The World Series of Board Gaming is the premier event for tabletop gaming. Players from all around the world come here to put their skills to the test and take home a coveted $3,000 WSBG championship ring, with our grand champion taking home $25,000 and a free ticket and hotel to WSBG for the rest of their life. Yeah, we think it's worth playing for. But that's not all. 2024 introduced the Phoenix tournaments, where players could rise from the ashes to take home cold, hard cash. Players won over $8,000 in that first year just for winning 2 games in a row. It's a walk-up tournament where everyone is invited, and players can have their second chance at glory. Throw in the best board gaming library in existence with over 2,500 titles, an open gaming area where you can train with the best, and the daily award ceremonies where we can't stop giving out door prizes. We are building the best and most supportive competitive community out there. This isn't just a convention. It's the most exciting event in the board gaming industry. So what are you waiting for? Get your tickets at WSBGVegas.com and get in the game.
The Summer Spectacular, as we are in our new studio. As you can see, there's going to be some bugs as we work everything out. This is the first time we've used it. We've spent weeks putting it together. And by we, I mean mostly Chris and Z putting it together. And also we had some help from IV Studios, came in, gave us some technical help. And you're going to see we have some pretty spectacular cameras now.
We really do.
That are going to show you off a lot of what's going on here on the board. And yeah, so let's jump in. So we are playing Isofarian Guard, the Isofarian Guard, which is being rebooted, or a second edition is coming out. And so we're going to be going through part of the game. So to jump into that, we are showing you, pretend that you're like scrolling through YouTube and or Facebook and you see a video that shows you like a scene from a movie.
Right.
And then I'm like, I really got to watch a whole movie. Joey does this all the time. He has a list of movies that he does this.
I've never seen all of any movies, by the way.
No, but you actually do this. You see part of a movie, you write down the movie, and you watch it later.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
So that's what we're doing here. We're showing you part of this game, and then if you like it, you can get the whole thing. So.
And there will be spoilers. We're doing just a segment, so we're not going to do too much, but
yeah, we're showing you, like I said, like a sequence from what's going on here. So
yep.
I'm Grigory, and you are?
I am Alec.
Not Alex?
I'm not Alex. No, Alec. If there's 2 of me, it's Alex.
Alec. That's correct. What if there's 2 Alexes?
That
Alex is.
Alex is.
Yeah, okay.
Alex I.
All right. So what's going on here?
All right. So pretty much we are. Here's what's going to happen. We can see the big map here. Right now we are in Stropha, which is this city right here. We've also got a player board. I'll walk this over to you. Here we go, just like this. So you are going to be able to move around the city and go to different places. In a moment, we're going to go to the blacksmith, right? So now we are starting further in it, so we have they've leveled up our character, so we're not going to get crushed, hypothetically, by the first monster we come upon. So there's also a narrative point here on 83. Let's see here. So right here is a narrative point. So here we are. We're going to have to try to make our way through there and get to that narrative point with things happening along the way. But while we're here at Stropha, we are going to go by the blacksmith because Tom does not like his outfit.
I really don't.
He needs something more. He's like, this just does not work in fall.
I really do. So I want to make a bear tunic. So I want to be clear, not a bear tunic. I don't want to have that sort of thing.
Wouldn't allow that.
Joey has a book here. You can actually see this book on screen there that shows all the different things. But I have a card here of this bear tunic that I would like to build. And to do that, what do I need? What does the book say?
The book says you need 2 bear pelts and 1 reinforced tunic. And you're also it's going to cost you 35 of the sill, which is right over here. And that is going to show, that's kind of your money, all right?
All right, so over here's the bear. Let's see if I have everything I need over here. So for my cards, I got my reinforced tunic. I have the bear pelt, showing them over here, the cards. Show those off in a second. And then I get the bear tunic.
Yes.
And you already spent the money, right?
Right. And here we go. Move. We're going, wait. Got it.
There's the bear tunic.
All right.
The bear pelt. So I needed to turn these two things in. I had 2 bear tunics. I had to reinforce, and now I have a bear tunic, which I'm going to throw this guard's tunic into the trash.
Don't even want it.
Actually, I'm going to put my backpack because I might be able to sell it later on. Who knows?
Sell everything. And
So
then
these are gone.
that's going to give you 1 extra on your defense right over here.
My defense went from 3 to 4.
Yep.
I dare the bad guys to try to hit me now.
And I will stand behind you
All right.
on everything. All right, so everything is set up here. And now we are ready to...
Are we leaving the city?
We're leaving the city. We have nothing to do here.
There's no story involved or anything?
There's no story. We can go through and buy some potions and stuff, but those are for lesser men. I want to hold on to my money, and I'm just going to go fight something.
For lesser/smarter men. But
Exactly. You know what? We're going to go right there into it.
So we're going back out to the big map.
We are. So right over here, and we have to eventually make it to this narrative point. So we're going to go ahead, go on this map, and we're going to go out this exit of 54, and we're going to drop right over here into 53.
All right, so we drop into 53.
Now, as soon as you go to a yellow node, which is this color here, you have to pull from the event bag.
All right.
All right? So now I reach in here, and a lot of this is bad. Some is good. We're going to pull it out. And a compass. Wow, this actually does work out well. So a compass right here, what that means is you get to drop a purple die. Right over here, you're going to see these little event decks.
You mean a purple cube?
Purple cube, yes. But normally these are already seeded with 2, because at this point in the game, you would have already, things have happened, there'll be side quests out here, so there are 2 here. Meaning a third one on here is going to activate this, and we have a choice of what to do. Normally, we're going to go ahead and do this event card, which we're going to do now, and that's going to give us a choice.
Do those 3 purple cubes go away then?
They do go away, yeah. So you're going to read that, and we're going to make the correct choice.
All right.
Not the incorrect choice.
You come across a small stream. It glows faintly, casting a light blue hue over the rocks and grass lining its banks. Though it runs down a slope, the water moves at a leisurely pace, as if time passes more slowly here. Like an image from a dream, the stream slowly begins to fade away. So we can either bathe in the waters while there's still time, or collect some of the water for your journey.
Okay, well, you're already in a bear tunic, so bathing would be fine for you.
I think bathing would be bad because I just got this thing and I don't want to get it wet.
All right.
Also, I believe I'm at full health. And if I suspected bathing might heal me,
Okay, so
but if I put some in a thing, I can drink it later.
I like saving things. Let's put it in, let's drink it later.
Okay. You quickly fill your water skins.
And?
The river vanishes, but you are pleased to see the water in your container remains. You take a single sip and immediately feel refreshed. Heal both guards for 5 hit points, which we didn't need to do, but we get to add 5 healing to each of our bags, the green chips. 5 green chips.
What? To each of our bags?
Yes.
Boom.
Now, green chips are one-time use chips that get thrown in our bag, but do not care. I love adding positive stuff to our bag. A bag.
All right. There we go. And those go into our bags. All right. So now we're going to go ahead and keep making our way to this narrative point here.
Let me pull the chip here.
You're going to pull the chip. Here we go. And we're going to 61, I assume.
I know that more of these chips are bad than not.
They are. Okay, a skull is generally good, but in this game it's bad. All right.
Okay, so when you travel on different points, there's actually a little monster manual.
You have a monster manual?
I have. The enemy index. And so what spot did we land on?
We landed on 61.
Now, actually, I don't care what Joseph says here. The 1 skull is better than the 2 and 3 skull monster. They look like they're weaker.
It is.
So we're going to start with a fairly weak enemy, a Clayhorn. Now, the Clayhorn is in red. What does that mean?
A Clayhorn is in red.
Does that mean he's stronger, or is he wounded?
I do not know. I hope that does not mean he ambushes. But
we could avoid him. We could avoid him if we wanted to.
Right.
By each of us spending these. But we want to fight because we want to show y'all what a fight looks like.
We do.
All right, so let's get that monster out.
So first, let's take the Clayhorn, set it here. And is he a 1-star or is he a 2-star Clayhorn? Do you see on there?
He is a 1-star Clayhorn.
Oh, he's got to be so.
No, he's 2 stars. Sorry.
Okay.
I got you excited for no reason at all.
It's not going to be good. All right. 2-star Clayhorn goes here, and they each have their own deck.
It's an ambush, by the way.
It is an ambush.
So does that mean the enemy goes first before we do?
Is there any way we can say it's not an ambush?
Well, here's the thing.
Okay.
What do we care? Our bags are full of green chips.
Oh, okay. We're also
gonna-
going to be blindfolded. All right, so
So he's going to go first.
now we set his health. His health is at 15. And his he's at strength of 3 and defense of 3.
Ooh, I don't like that defensive 3.
Here, that's
Okay, so we can. Yeah.
see pretty good.
We're not used to everyone being able to see all the cards clearly.
All right. An ambush means that he gets to gently attack us first.
All right, so here we go. We're going to flip over the top card here and do exactly what it says here. So let's look at this card. And this says, choose a target. It's going to be the highest shields. And then he's going to hit for +2. My shields are 4.
Huh, remember when you got that new bear tunic and you were all excited about it?
I'm less excited now. So he's going to attack me. He's going to spend both of his cubes doing this, though.
Yep.
And then he's going to attack for +2. Now his strength is 3, so +2 is he's hitting me for 5.
Yes.
And it says if we're attacked while this card is active, the attacker loses 2 health. Oh, if he's attacked while this card is active. Oh. Okay, so I'm taking 5, but I have 4 shields, dude. So I lose a health.
A health. And that uses both of his actions?
Yeah. That I don't want to like brag, but
Ooh, is my battery low? Okay, hold on. All right.
all right, so while Joey changes his mic, I will continue. We're going to now fight back against him. So I have 2 cubes here. Now I have a full board here of things that I can do. There's a lot going on that you can look at on my board. And I'm going to be pulling chips from my bag. Now I'm going to pull, because I have 2 black cubes on my board here, I'm going to be pulling 2 chips from my bag, or up to 2 black chips. I can get more than that. Let's see what happens. I pulled a purple, which heals me. This is positive. I'm already healed.
Nice.
I don't want to brag, but I felt nothing. Then I got a shield. That's my first black chip. And then I got another shield. Okay, so apparently I'm going to be starting off with some defensive stuff here. I can't attack with a shield, unfortunately, but I can activate some of my special abilities. So I'm going to put up my guard. I'll put a shield here, and it also spends a cube that says, while active, my shield's +1. I will add a green shield into my bag. Are these chips supposed to go in there?
Yeah, and the black one. Okay.
And then for my second, I'll do a feint. Not the kind of feint you would do.
I don't like the sight of blood.
Add 1 shield to an enemy. Why would I want to add a red shield to an enemy?
What do you see that?
It says add 1 red shield to an enemy.
Oh, those are bad. So that is going to remove one of his. So temporarily, he is going to have 1 less defense.
Oh, and then the chain here, because I did a guard, then a feint, I can attack 1 enemy for no bonus. So my attack is 4. His defense is 3. So I do
Minus the 1. So 2.
2 damage.
All right.
I drew first blood.
Perfect.
Sort of. He drew first blood, but then I healed that first blood. All right, so that's the end of my turn. So I'm going to take these ships and put them in my discard area, as well as this, I believe.
Yep, that also goes in there as well.
All right, now Joey's going to follow my...
And you do refresh your action points just because they can take those away. All right, so I again have 2 action points on mine. So that means I get to draw 2 chips here. Here we go. Or 2 black.
You also heal, didn't
I
you?
heal.
We should not draw those chips.
No, I did not hurt. There we go.
Yeah, it would be good if one of us pulled a sword.
That is not good. Drawing all the heals now because I'm already at my max.
You should have shuffled your bag more.
There we go. Ooh, you need a sword for a feint too. Oh, you may not have been able to feint. You need a sword and a shield to feint. Oh, you keep your chips on here, by the way. So you were not able to feint.
That is correct. So we'll give him his health back.
All right, he goes back up.
He still has this -1 though, because
Yes.
oh no, I could do that. No, that
Oh
came
no, you
from
can't.
the feint
Yeah.
too.
So So you have a.
Can this shield stay here for the future and I use something on it, or does it have to be the same turn?
At the same turn. Yeah.
Well, there's nothing else I can do with this shield then.
No, you can combine those two.
No, I got nothing for 2 shields.
Those can combine for 1 sword, but I mean, you could just not use that one. It's pretty much your only option.
Wait, you can combine 2 shields to make a sword?
Yes, but keep in mind you can also use your speaking stones at the bottom.
I don't want to use my speaking stones.
You attack for +1.
I'm gonna use my speaking stones.
And on this one, you get to draw 2 more chips.
All right, so I'm just gonna not use this one.
Wait, you get to take it, activate, and draw 2 more chips. So that way you could draw.
I will do that.
There we go.
Okay,
Right.
that's what I said.
That
I
is
said
exactly what he said. Yes, and Martinez says that. We are
I drew
many.
I drew another shield,
Okay.
and I healed. Well, that's going to go away in a second. Well, whatever.
All right. So you can use those 2 to place on there to your.
Am I allowed to use both of these?
You are.
All right, I'm just going to attack because I want to.
All right,
Attack all enemies
do it.
for +1. So I hit him for 5. He subtracts 3. I did 2.
2. All right. So he's back where you would.
I've done everything.
Except you can combine those 2 shields to make 1 sword over there to do just a basic attack.
That is correct.
He plays right there on that.
And I'll hit him again for 4. -3. I did another 1 damage.
All
You might
right.
wonder why I didn't use Fate. I don't know.
Because you can't draw swords.
So you're saying, do these come off yet, or do they?
Nope, they stay.
They stay. Everything stays.
Everything stays there until the cleanup. All right. So now I've got 1 black here. Pull out another one. I am really healing here.
You know,
by
I
the
probably
way.
should have done the advance, but that's on me. If I had done the advance, I would have thrown another sword that's in the bag.
You gonna reckon that?
Nope. We've already retconned so much.
Fine.
The time gods are unhappy with
If
me.
we die, it's on you. All right, there we go. Those are 2 black. I have to stop now. These I cannot use because I've already healed up.
Oh, you have a double shield chip?
I do.
Maybe I should have looked at my chips before.
You can look at them anytime, by the way.
I'm going to look at them, see what's in my bag so I know.
All right, so here I get to look to see what I'm going to do. These should be on readied.
My bag is better than your bag.
It is. All right. Yep. Ooh, comment. Let me see what does Martina says. Let's see.
Oh, you're right. If attack while this card is active, attacker loses 2 after each attack. Why did I attack him twice, you might wonder? Because I'm a big dummy.
But you got some hearts in there. You're good. All right. But now you have a sword and you can use chain. All right, there we go. All right, so, all right, here's what I am doing. I'm going to drop this in here. I'm going to place this, the double, I can use a single of it on this, activate 1 of these, and I get to trigger Empower effect of 1 card. So I look up here, and my Empower is an ally gains a green cube. So if you could, go ahead and put a green cube
Thank you, sir.
on your
Oh,
ready.
that's interesting. So your stuff is Empower. My stuff is chaining.
I'm what's called helpful.
I get that, and I appreciate the help, Robin.
You know what? Okay. And I'm going to go ahead. I'm no longer helping you, by the way. All right. I can spin this other one. I spin it as a single, activate here, and I get to add 1 sword or shield to Alec or ally's bag.
It sure looks like an and to me.
It does. It is an and, so I get to add both. 1 and 1. And those are going to my bag.
By the way, this green chip is going to go away. Well, I guess I'll wait till the cleanup phase.
All right. There we go. These go into the bag. And now both of mine are done. And he gets to go again. These should have been kind of reset at the end
All
of that.
right, here he goes. I'll put his card over by me.
I'm sure it won't be bad.
Choose a target. Lowest shields. That's you.
That is me. I also have the aggro token, which, so I go ahead.
He's going to trample you for 1 cube.
All right.
And
what does that do?
he's going to hit you for his strength +1, so he hits you for 4.
And I have 3 on shield, so I do take 1 damage here.
Guess what? He's going to repeat the trample until his cubes are exhausted, so he does it again.
That's fantastic. All right, so
He
I
came
go.
over you, stomped on your arm.
I go down to 18.
Did you hit him at all on your turn?
No, I'm a helper.
Got it. Okay.
So, all right, I'm pacing myself. Okay, so I also did not do either of these, but I'll do those next time. All right, so now we go to the cleanup phase. These should have split up, meaning that the black ones here are going to go to your discards. Also, anything you activated, if it has the symbols, which one of these did you activate on yours?
I activated guard.
So
was
he
the only thing
flips?
I activated.
Yep,
So that flips to a new card.
yep. The green ones go away.
And then these come down, but I can't use them again this turn, so
Right.
you can use them basically every other turn.
Exactly. This flips.
I'm feeling pretty good here.
This is good. This is good. All right.
He's not hitting me back this turn. Would you like to go first this time, or do you want me to go first again?
Let me go first. And one thing is, these chips stay out. If your bag is ever empty, you can place these back in, or you can take 1 hit point to put those back in your bag, which I'm not going to do now. No reason to. All right. I'll go ahead and go first here. All right. Got my double. Got a sword. Does not count against my 2 limit. I do get that healing, which I do like, because I am hurt now.
This is why we drank that water.
It's good water. There we go. 2 swords and a
All
double
right.
shield.
We're going to see some. That's pretty good.
This is where it's going to happen. This is what the crowd is waiting for right here. All right. First off, oh, this is nice. All right. 1 potion. I can't do that. Oh, I can do that. All right. So I'm going to drop this one again. I do 1 cube. It drops down. Again, I get to add another sword and shield to my bag. There's a chip limit of 5 per type of chip in your bag, by the way. So those go in there. And then here, I've got 2 swords, just like this, and 1 cube. And if Alec has 1 potion active, which I do, I can attack all enemies for hitting +2. So now, my hitting is 3, +2, 5. He's got 3,
Yeah.
so I hit him for 2.
Probably should have let me go first.
I probably should have. But, and then I get to flip 1 non-active
We're
card.
a new fighting unit, so we don't know how to work together yet as a team. We're still mistrustful of each other
100%.
due
All
to
right.
things in the past.
All right, so that is it. I am actually going to do my gem here.
At the mess, he ate my cheesecake before I had a chance.
I'm going to use
Hang on. People should hear you now.
down. Okay, we got a battery backup that went out, so they're getting that fixed now. So, all right, going to use Golden Slash. Attack 1 enemy for, again, did I just do that one? I did not. No, I did not. I attacked with this one. Again, a +2. So that's 3, so it's 2 more damage to him. Yeah, where are you now, Tom? And I also get to add 1 poison.
What does poison do?
Poison, it's going to, for him, it's just going to remove 1 more health. For us, it would go into our bag and we'd take it.
When does
we
it
pull
remove
out.
the health, though?
At the end of the round.
Did you just
Oh,
remove
no,
it now?
yeah, now, but then it also goes away. There are some things that if he's poisoned, he also takes extra damage.
Okay.
So that's to know he got poisoned this time.
Okay.
So, all right, there we go, and that's good for me there.
Ba, 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 ba. Now, am I drawing 3? I can draw till I get 3 black chips.
Yes, you can.
That's 1. A shield. Goodness. A sword. Yes.
Nice.
And another sword.
All right.
Sword and shield. Done. We're going to feint. Wait, no. How does chain work? Is it the second thing you do
believe
or
it's
after another card?
I believe it's the second card chains.
Okay.
You can let me know for sure, but only the first card chains.
Well, I'm going to do this first. Gregory's going to advance. That caused me 1 thing. Add 1 green sword to the bag
There we go.
because I'm tired of pulling shields. Then, blah, blah. Add 1 red shield to an enemy.
Nice.
And now I'm going to
Oh,
attack
you should have
him.
went first.
That's what I was saying.
Okay.
Now I'm going to attack him for +0, so I'm just doing a simple 4 attack -2, so he takes 2 more damage.
All right.
Now, even though I have a cube left, there's really nothing I can do with that cube
No.
because I'm kind of out of chips.
And you used your stones last turn.
I did. Okay, so that's that.
That's it. All right.
End of round. Wait.
Oh, then
Oh, he goes first. The other round's after him. He
Yep,
ambushes
yep.
first.
he ambushes. So, or he goes ahead and goes.
All right, so I'm going to pull a card for him, put it here in the middle.
He heals us.
He attacks person with the lowest shields again.
Those shields would be me again. So, all right.
And that aggroes if there's a tie, right?
Right, yes.
Yeah,
There's a chip of
okay.
aggro you put on.
You're never going to
last
believe this.
attack.
He's going to trample you again.
Perfect.
Good news. He hits you for 3, 4.
4. I have, all right, so take 1.
And then he does it again.
Really?
Yeah, he does it until he's exhausted. I told you not to wear that cologne.
He tramples me. I just keep shaking that red cape. All right, there we go. These go away, just like this. And
And I don't have any green chips. Why are you taking purple
do.
chips out? I thought purple chips we kept.
well, for him.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
I see.
this poison goes away, and this does go away for me. And these that does not flip, and this does flip.
Hey,
back.
I didn't use this green cube. Is it still only one turn?
No, it stays. Those are going to stay to the end of the battle. Yeah, I know. You're welcome.
Okay.
All right. There we go. And now, why don't you, well, you could possibly do that again. Did you flip that?
Nope, they're flipping right now. I no longer have fate. I now have preparation and critical strike.
Do you have anything that can help with defense?
This is so awesome. This attack one enemy for +2. That's amazing. Does that mean I need 2 swords on it? Or why does it say 2?
Oh, this goes to
you're right.
refreshed.
That would require 2 swords. But I did throw another sword in the bag.
Oh, also, your stones will now move from exhausted to ready.
I'm ready.
So you can use them. All right. Do you want to go first? You may have more.
I want to beat him so badly. All right.
Yes,
I
you
get
do.
3 chips here. Well,
right.
maybe. I heal 2 times. That's good. I heal again.
Good
I got a
grief.
sword. I got a shield, another sword. I'm still drawing. I don't want to brag, but I leave nothing for you for swords. All right.
Okay.
I'm definitely going to do that, but not yet, because that lets me draw 2 more chips from the bag. What happens when your bag runs out? Do you throw everything back in?
No, if it runs out during the turn, that's it. So next time you might have to take
Hang
a
on.
hit. But you can run it out, then
I'm doing it anyway.
refresh for free, which is probably what you should do.
Okay. This had shields in my bag. I so don't want to do that.
You really don't help your teammate at all, do you? Have you noticed I'm even here?
What's your name again?
There it is. I love being in Gregory's army. Makes me feel so
this is
good.
exciting.
Should transfer to General Sal.
Okay. Wow, this is tricky. Okay, so I'm going to do this one first. Flip 1 non-active card. I'm not doing no preparation. Give me
Yes.
back so I get this feint.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'll do that next turn.
I bet you couldn't chain that.
I'm going to chain this. Attack one enemy for +2. That cost me it cost me 2 of my things. So +2, and I hit for 4, so I'm hitting him for 6. -3 is 3.
You might actually take him out.
Is he down to 2?
He's down to 2.
Well then, I use my final sword. That's only going to hit him for 1. That's so annoying. Oh no, I get to draw 2 chips from the bag with my chain here.
There's 2 left.
A double sword.
Oh my goodness. All right.
You're only allowed to do this
Only
once?
once, yeah.
Yeah, but that's fine.
Oh, but
I'm
you
going to use
also
a double
have your-
sword as a shield, and then my single sword to do that. Add 1 shield to an enemy, and then I'll attack him. So now I hit him for 4, but his shields are 2, so he is dead. Punched him to death.
All right. You
And
also have your
now-
speaking stone you could have used too.
I was going to do that if I
Were you really?
I love the fire. Now, to be fair, just so everyone's watching, this is a basic creature we were fighting.
Right,
We
he's-
could have been fighting 2,
Yeah.
or 3, or more. You can go up to 4 enemies, I think, right?
Yep. Yeah. You can have 4. There's only 3 out here, but then you can have 4 enemies.
Okay,
at a
so battle's over. Do I get money? Do I get
You
loot?
do. So now you get to loot. So you have to do the chain. So what is the chain? Oh, yes. You did the chain, right?
Yeah, I drew chips.
Yeah. So, all right.
Oh, I have to do the chain from this? I did the chain from that. I did, yeah.
All right, I don't think you do the chain the first. All right, so then this is what we get.
8 Lux Essence and a horn.
And a horn. All right, so 8 Lux over here. You can add that there.
This is basically, Lux Essence is essentially experience. So we're at 33, so we're now at 41.
Yes. All right, so then the horn, which is going to be somewhere in here.
Now all green chips are gone, right?
Yes.
I'm just going to set them over here near me because I fully expect to need them again.
All right.
And all black and purple chips go back in the bag.
What's up? Yeah.
Do cards reset or do they stay as is?
They all flip back their primary side.
How do I know which side is the primary
Has
side?
a P on it.
Thank you.
All right.
P stands for primary. You know, we could just use that card as the horn right now.
Yeah, I'll use that as a horn. All right, so.
We're not going to be going back to town probably to do this anyway.
Okay. All right, so now.
So I've reset. I lose this green cube. It was awesome.
Yep.
My health does not automatically heal, though.
It does not. You have to go to an inn for that.
Although I do have a health potion I could chug anytime I want to. Yes, for people who are asking about how they can get this game, it is coming to GameFound this June. And there are going to be some cool things about it. Like they showed some plastic trays they showed us that are a little bit smaller that you'll be able to fit it on the table easier, things like that.
Yep. Oh, and Jacob mentioned too, these are progressed because there's a skill tree that I'll show here. And this is how they progress that point. You use these as XP to kind of move up and personalize each of your characters, which they did for us, so we didn't die. All right.
Yeah, we are not using a cheat code, but
we're coming
playing
as close
the shareware version
as possible.
All right.
Oh
yeah, this June.
It is June.
It is June. I apologize, folks. I realized it yesterday. I was like, half the year.
It's scary. So, all right. So now we're going to drop down to the narrative. So we have a straight path from 61 all the way to the narrative, which is right. Oh, actually, no. We have to go. We're not going to go to mirror. We have to drop down to 84. This is not attached. So we have to go to 84 first. And nope, that's the wrong bag. About drew for myself. And I think I put everything back in there. Another compass. So for that, because there's already one, we're at 84. Right here, we drop a purple one.
And we'll deal with that later.
Yep. And then finally from there, he's going to draft over here over to 83. And there's a narrative one there. And they do have the foreteller app.
So we're going to try to listen to that here so we can hear what the foreteller app sounds like.
Here we go. All right, here we go. And let's try the foreteller app. And we are at this note here, this next point. Here we go. Let's see here. Oh, wait.
He's not using an Apple phone, sorry, folks.
This is the Android, so you're welcome. All right, here we go.
Did you close the program by accident?
It just, again, Android. All right, you can go ahead and say it. There we go. Oh, this is wrong. This is there's several campaigns on this. This is campaign 1, chapter 2, and we're at 4. All right, here we go.
Walking the road to Mir with the captain is almost idyllic. The sun is up, and the wheat fields are swaying in a gentle breeze.
You see all this farmland, Captain? Yeah. This is Golden Scythe territory.
Golden Scythe? What's that?
Not a what, a who. Or rather, a bunch of who's. It's one of the farming guilds Dunamis spoke of. We've been walking through Golden Scythe lands for the last couple of hours. You've really never heard of them?
Now that you mention it, maybe. I'm originally from Silmi, and most of my command has kept me in the north, so I've never familiarized myself much with the politics surrounding Mir.
Growing up, that's all I ever heard. I grew up northeast of Mir, in a village so small it doesn't even have a name. My family are Broken Plow people.
Broken Plow? That's another guild?
Yes, and to hear them tell it, the only real farmers in Isofar. You see, us Broken Plow people pride ourselves in growing stuff where stuff isn't supposed to grow. We break our backs day after day fighting against rocky soil and shorter growing seasons, while those Golden Scythe folks have their crops hand-delivered to them by Uvedad himself.
Grigory raises his eyebrows at you.
And you believe all that?
No, but I've heard enough drunk farmers blustering about broken plow pride to last me a lifetime. Part of the reason I joined the Guard was to get away from it all. I always thought there was more jealousy than pride in their talk. Now that I'm seeing these crops, I can tell you that the jealousy wasn't misplaced.
Grigory smiles along with you.
I think the Guard was a good choice for you. I can't quite picture you as a farmer.
Thanks.
You or my parents. I think they're secretly relieved I didn't stay on.
You round a bend in the road, and there before you sits an immaculate manor house resting in the shade of 2 great oak trees. Behind the manor are several large barns and granaries. You imagine that such an estate would be buzzing with activity, but it is suspiciously quiet. Come to think of it, there were no workers in the fields either. Something isn't right.
I think it's fine.
You look at Grigory and see that he has come to the same realization. Before you take another step, 2 men step out of the fields and block the road. They wear Golden Scythe colors over armor consisting of little more than padded shirts, but their spears seem sharp enough.
Who are you? What is your business here?
I am
right.
King Arthur. And oh, sorry.
He does not say that. All right, so now we get the choice. We can explain that we are just passing through or defend ourselves.
I don't see any reason why we'd start a fight.
I think let's not go murder hobo. Let's actually...
Really?
Actually-
Because I've seen you in other games. But yes.
D&D, 100% murder hobo. Here, I'm going to go ahead and... So
All right,
now,
we're just passing through.
passing through. So it says read 2-5. So we'll do foretell for 2-5. Here we go.
If they kill us here, this is your fault.
This is on me.
We're on our way to Mir. Our business is our own.
Grigory says, his voice carefully neutral.
No one walks these lands freely anymore. I'll ask you again, who are you?
It's going well.
Without thinking, you step forward and answer,
This is Captain Grigory.
wincing at the half-truth. Recognition flits across the man's face.
Grigory? Captain Grigory of the Guard? Well then, Uvedad himself has sent you.
Oh,
The 2 guards visibly relax,
Go with it.
and you risk a glance at Grigory.
let's go with it.
You can tell he is working out whether to go along with your bluff.
Oh,
But
sorry.
before he can make up his mind, the first guard speaks up again.
Broken plow filth have been burning our crops and poisoning our wells. Now the master's daughter is taken ill, and he is called in the militia. You couldn't have come at a better time.
Very well. We will see what your master has to say. But after that, we have business in Mir.
Excellent, Captain. Please, follow us. And thank you.
I think that went well.
It almost didn't, but thanks for lying.
There we go. All right, so now...
Also, I'm now captain, and I want you to refer to me as that for the rest of the time, even in private.
All right,
And
so
I'm,
now...
not, I'm talking off script here. I mean, outside the...
All right, it says read 2-7 now. So we can read 2-7 in the book. Oh, there's also a book. This is the Foreteller app, of course. The acting is great on this. So now we have 2-7.
Go ahead. Keep going.
All right, we're going to keep going. It says read 2-7. Here we go. You think they do a better job than us?
Possibly, but I mean,
100%.
we don't want to confuse things. Go
Here
ahead.
we go. All right.
As you follow the soldiers to the house, Grigory gives you a meaningful look, but you're not quite sure what the meaning is.
What?
Grigory's eyes widen, and he jerks his head towards the soldiers.
I don't understand. You don't trust them? You think we should run for it?
No. Just stay on your guard.
Oh, right. Got it.
The whispering draws the attention of one of the guards.
All good back there?
Right as rain.
You reply, giving him your most winning smile.
Do it.
As you near the front door, 2 more soldiers step aside to allow you entry.
Oh.
The first thing you notice upon entering the manor is the grand staircase which dominates the entrance hall. The The walls to the left and right of the stairs are lined with doors which are all closed off. The soldiers lead you up the staircase and to the right. At the end of a thickly carpeted hallway stands a large wooden door. The lead soldier gently knocks, and a muffled voice beckons you in.
Come in.
As your eyes adjust to the dimly lit room, you can make out the shape of a man sitting beside a bed, his gaze fixed on a woman resting beneath the covers.
Who have you brought me, Andre?
Apologies, Dmitri. This is Captain Grigory and Alec of the Guard. They were passing
Colonel.
through on their way to Mir,
Too late.
and I thought perhaps they could help us with our troubles.
After a moment, Dmitri sighs and looks up. He glances at Grigory before his eyes settle on you. When he speaks, he addresses you directly.
My daughter is dying. What could you possibly do?
Your throat suddenly goes dry, and your mind blanks. You have no idea what to tell this man. As you're desperately groping for words, the voice floods into your head, and you know exactly what to do. You reach into your satchel and pull out a vial of clear liquid and a glowing speaking stone. As you approach the woman in bed, Andre makes a move to block you, but Dmitri waves him off and beckons you forward.
What's your daughter's name, Dmitri?
Tabitha.
He whispers, tears moistening his eyes. You close your eyes and let power flow through you.
This is you.
The speaking stone grows dim
100%.
while the liquid in the vial begins to shimmer. You give a questioning look to Dmitri, and he nods for you to continue. You cradle Tabitha's head in your arm and carefully pour the liquid down her throat. Laying her head back on the pillow, you whisper.
Come back, Tabitha.
Slowly, Tabitha opens her eyes and looks up at you.
Who are you?
Before you can answer, Dmitri sweeps Tabitha in a bear hug, weeping into her shoulder. You let them have a moment and step out of the room with Grigory and the two soldiers. After a few moments, Dmitri emerges and claps you on the shoulders.
My friend! Thank you. Thank you. Please, join me for some refreshments and we can talk.
How is she?
She is wonderful. A little confused, but she will soon be herself again. Come, come. I would speak with you.
All right, there's a bunch more readings, so we're going to jump through a bit of this because, again, we're not trying to spoil everything here. And we talked to Dmitri for a bit. And the problem that Dmitri runs into is that the man who is burning his crops, raiding his wagons, poisoning his daughters is named Valen. We hate this guy whose name starts with a VA, coincidentally. The Valen, the leader of the broken plow. Dmitri says, kill him and I will dedicate all that I have to the cause of the stonebound. We have two choices that we can do here. We can choose a path. We can go to where Valen is at the Broken Plow Manor and confront him. Or we can continue to murder to gather more information. Well, I don't like anyone who hurts kids.
I don't either.
So I think we should go confront this guy.
100%.
All right, so let's put a narrative chip at node 67, which I don't know how far that is from us.
67 up here. There we go.
Okay. That's a long ways to go.
It is. There might be some bad guys along the way, but we can take it.
We can cut through that village in the middle, right?
We can. We go through Myrrh.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, so we're going to begin the exploration phase. When we get to 67, we will read page 30.
All right. All right, so then everything goes back in. And now we're going to start to travel to that page here. There we go. So we're going to go up through up from 83 to 84.
And we're pulling a chip here.
You're going to do the honors here.
So you put everything back in.
I did, yep. Everything goes back in.
So let's hope we pull a non-confrontational chip. double skulls.
That sounds really good.
How about we each spend a cube to
Yes.
avoid this?
We can do that. Now keep in mind, that's how many we're going to start the next battle with. So he's really...
Delaying the inevitable is
Yes.
what the word is.
So
All right.
there we go. So now we're going to cut through Mur. Now none of these you have to pull. This is the town. You're coming through. All right. So we come into Mur. I assume you don't want to go around, correct?
Why would we want to have more encounters?
So we go to Mur. We can actually stop at Mur, the city, and buy potions, things like that.
But for purpose of the story,
we're fine. We're going to cut through.
we are steady going on.
And then we're going to go right to the narrative token here. And he said 67 is where it gets dropped, correct?
That is correct.
All right.
All right, so we've been following him for a while here. It says for the last several miles, you've been following Grigory, and this is Alec that is talking to you.
Yes, me.
In order to avoid any eyes that may have been watching the roads, you remember all too clearly being taken by surprise near the Golden Scythe Manor, and a repeat performance would not happen on Grigory's watch. Still, you can't shake the feeling you're being watched. As you make the final approach to Broken Plow Manor, dozens of birds rise from the roof in a cacophony of flapping wings and birdsong. The bird keeper on the roof waves at you before ducking in the house. So much for going unnoticed. What's the plan now, Captain, says Joey, also known as Alec. We no longer have the element of total surprise, says manly Captain Grigory, but we can still push our advantage before they can get organized. And how do we do that? You ask whinily, but Grigory is already sprinting across the field to the manor. You catch to him just as two guards burst out of the doors with weapons drawn. All right, so there's going to be a 2-star Broken Plow soldier.
Okay.
And we need 2 of them because we're going to be fighting 2 guards. Broken Plow soldiers in slot 1 and in slot 2. So I'm going to put these. We need some more cubes for these guys.
2 stars, right?
Yeah, so this guy's going to. So they start at
Shuffle that up.
3 strength and 2 defense. They have 12 hit points each. Can we use other cubes for these? Does it have to be red? Because we're out of red cubes. I'm assuming we could use whatever cubes.
Yes. There we go. Oh, yeah. We use a blue for those. All right.
Okay, and
Shuffle
they
these
each
up.
have their own deck.
Yep, they do. And
Okay, and they each have.
and there's no ambush,
Oh, they have
right?
3 black cubes each. I don't like
that
that.
is not good.
That means they're going to be doing a lot of actions.
And there's no ambush, right? But we are starting.
We are starting at 1, which I believe is your fault because it was your choice to make.
I'll take it.
Captain Grigory rewrites history.
Someone says this is a great time to stop by Mur. And normally we would go by Mur to help with combat and rework the character build. So you can kind of.
Sure, but again, we're just trying to show some different things. Yes, we could go bought some stuff. So I'm looking
Potions
here.
are always great to build, to have in there, which I've got. We actually do have a couple things we can eat.
I got a health potion.
I have health as well.
I got a bear tunic. Did you know I got a bear tunic? And this time I'm not
did.
going to forget I'm wearing leather gauntlets, which says at the start of battle I had a green shield to the
And
back.
you did not do that last time, did you?
I didn't, and we still did okay.
All right.
Actually, I don't think it's a shield. That is a punch.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah,
it's a punch.
It's a red one,
fist.
though, right?
It's
Yeah, that's a +1.
that's a -1. It's green.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
Wow.
Trying
Wow.
to really hurt you
You're
here.
not a really good helper there.
Okay. There we go.
Let's
All right.
do this.
So we get one. You want to go first, see if you can do anything?
I'm going to try to.
Both these are refreshed on yours.
I'm going to try to get a -1 to 1. We're going to take it. We're going to focus fire here. Now, since there are 2, we can hit either one, right?
Right.
Okay.
If there's a third and a fourth, those are in the back line, and you have to take out 1 and 2 first. Normally these are stacked differently, but due to table
I'm only
space.
going to draw so I get 1 black cube.
Yes. Let's hope for some green.
Got a sword.
Good job. You did great. You can do that, aren't you? You're not going to hit them at all. You're going to add swords. Is that what you're going to do?
Well, what if I attack all enemies
There we go.
for +1?
Okay.
So I'm going to do a cross slash. Rah! So that is +1 is 5,
All right.
and they are defense 2. So they each take 3 damage.
That's not bad.
It's not.
All right. 9 and...
Then I'm going to use my single sword here to add 1. Oh, I'm chaining 2 green swords thrown in the bag.
Does it chain, though?
I don't know.
I don't think it chains because you haven't attacked yet.
Well, what was that?
That's-
The word attack is there.
That is true. I think it only changed with abilities. Or
Okay,
let me
well, I'll
know.
throw one in. If I'm wrong, someone tell me to add another one.
Yeah, let's have it changed after the speaking stone.
Okay, so
All
that
right.
was what I did.
Because that would be great. All right, and now you're going to push both those two back up. That's the only thing you refresh now. The rest stay where they are.
Got it.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and show them how it's really done. I get to draw one, but this one's green. Purple. I'm in.
Can you heal?
I can heal. And this one's green. Or black.
Double shields.
All right,
Typical
so.
Alec.
All right, I'm going to do this. I'm also going to do some prepping. I get to draw that.
It does not chain.
It does not chain.
There was hope, but I still, I did what I did.
That's very sad for me. This gets to add 1 and 1 to Alex or an ally's bag. Alec. And then I get to, oh, look at this. I get to attack one enemy for +2 and add a poison to the target. So I'm going to attack this guy for +2. My is only 3, so I do attack him for 5. He takes 3 more damage. 6, but then I also add a poison, which takes 1 away, so he's down to 5. And I believe that is all.
I gotta say, for one chip, that was pretty impressive.
Pretty good, right?
Like we're handicapping ourselves on purpose at this point.
This is, yeah, I mean, honestly, I haven't used my right hand yet. All right, so now they get to go. All right, what does this broken plow soldier do?
All right, he says choose target, all allies. He's his brother's keeper, so this costs 1 cube.
Yep.
And this guy gets 2 blue cubes until the start of next turn.
All right, so that means the blue 2 will be right here, and they're going to help with defense. Assume here. So his defense is now going to be up to 4.
Oh, is that what that means?
Yeah, that's what it sounds. Yeah, so.
No, I don't like that at all. But it says end turn. So is he going to keep drawing?
No, that ends a turn right there.
Oh, okay.
I do like that.
Okay, good. And then the next guy, I guess I'll just put it, okay, here.
There we go.
Sorry.
We're moving around, Chris.
I'm moving it back over here, Chris. All right. So
There
it
we go.
says all enemies. Woof. Okay, he's going to do a lot here. He's going to do a swirling barrage. What is this guy?
That's bad. All right.
Did you put the right deck out?
I did. How hard does he hit us?
+2?
Whew.
Okay, so he hits us for +2. That's 5. I mean, I took a damage there.
Oh, I am so sorry. I took 2 damage. Well, do you have a bear tunic or something?
He's going to choose a target.
All right.
Who has the lowest health? What's your health?
That's still me. All right. Remember when they said you should go to Mir and get potions, and you were like, we're too good for
He
that?
also threw an axe at you for another 5.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
All right.
I laugh because I care.
So
I
that's
laugh because
2.
it keeps me from weeping.
This is going to be, I want to show you how this deals with player deaths too. All right, so there we go. Perfect. Now he does end the turn there, right? He's stopping.
Yeah.
You know, I've been trampled. I've had axe thrown at me. I've had a barrage. And you've just been adding ships to your bag the entire time.
Think about the experience you're getting.
It's just,
You're basically my intern. Okay.
You
All right. Well,
really are a leader.
let's
All right.
reset here. I feel like we can do this now.
All right, and then flip anything that you activate that had a P on it. So this does active flip, and I drew no green, so everything refreshes for them as well. And this drops down to you're exhausted. Did you use it? Yeah. All right, you did.
I'm good.
All right, so you want to go first, so you can actually weaken him a bit, right?
If that's
Oh,
possible.
this goes away.
I get to draw 2 chips now. A shield.
You're
And
moving,
Ah, Gregory's so angry.
It's-
All right. Well, Gregory not happy. Gregory is going to use aid provisions, where he will draw 2 more chips, and I'll heal both you and me by 1.
oh,
You're
thank
healed
you
by
so
1.
much. It's like the first nice thing you've done.
I have so many shields. So I'm going to... Okay, so I'm going to put a guard up. says while active, my shields are +1. That's all I'm doing for that. But then I'm going to feint over here. I'm going to guard feint.
Did you add one shield, by the way? Or
No,
this one?
no, it says while active +. Oh, we added a
Yeah,
shield. Sorry.
Nice.
No, I don't want shields in my bag. I want swords. Anyway, add 1 -1 to an enemy, and we're going to do this guy actually.
All right. You take him out first because this is going to go away at the end of this round. I don't think we can hit him at all.
Well, let's do it on him anyway. I'm still going to hit this guy,
But you hit him for one more.
but we're going to hit this guy more than we hit this guy.
All right. If you think we can take him
Oh,
out.
does that only go out for one round?
This, yeah.
No, the thing I'm putting out now.
Yes.
Oh, they put on this guy.
All right. Take him out.
Well, I don't know if I'm taking him out. I'm
Oh,
hitting
the
him
potions
for...
do not flip when activated? That is very sad.
Okay. So,
That makes me sad. All right.
how do you flip him then?
Oh, right here, I guess he can flip them other ways. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
that's what happens when you bring a magic user to a fight. All right, so I'll attack an enemy for 4, and his health is now 1, so he takes 3 more damage.
Wow.
I fully expect to see you now wail on this guy.
I am so going to... Did you... Oh, you
That
can't
was
use
my
your...
cubes. I'm done.
All right. Here we go.
I could have
Just
adjusted my
refreshed.
stance, but I'm feeling pretty good about my current stance. And my habit
That's
stance.
not good.
Did you pull double shields?
Oh, I got a shield there. No, that was last time.
Wait, you just drew 2 swords and a shield and you're complaining?
If I'm feeling good. Oh, look at this. Oh, I'd like to empower. I can't empower.
Why not?
Well,
You could do that
this
first.
activates empower. Yeah, but mine doesn't chain. This is the only way I trigger the empower. But that would...
Oh, interesting.
All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and... You know what? This is not bad here. There we go. 1. I get to add another sword and shield to the bag.
That's pretty good.
I'll have 5 of each. And then... Let's take this. Final 1. I get to add 1 heart to Alex's bag, or Ally's bag. How low are you?
I'm fine.
You're fine. All right.
Take
That
what you
goes
can
in.
get.
And then I'm going to attack. But my attack is just +0, and that is 3 versus his.
Minus
but he's
1.
-1.
Oh,
So that
you're
does take him out.
dead.
Boom, boom.
You know.
There we go.
You
Thank
are
you.
gonna-
Thank you.
Is this guy 4 armor now? Oh, but it's about to go away.
It's about to go away. So this guy's dead. DED, as we say.
All right.
We'll get this later. Oh, he was loaded. His parents were rich.
Oh, I'm taking those points.
Not yet. Not in the middle of the
47.
battle.
You know what?
Fine. All right.
Sorry, I already did.
All
Okay,
right.
I just turned this over. He's
Back
doing the
up.
same nonsense again.
This is great.
He's picking the person with the highest shields, which is definitely me. He's going to hit me a direct assault, spends 2 of these for +3. What the 6? I took 2 damage. Ow. A paper cut. And he's
Okay.
going to hit all of us with a poison bomb.
But he can't
But he can't
afford-
because he only has 1 cube.
Boom. And that would have added poison to our bags.
But we'll never know what happened.
There it is. So that's it. I unscathed. These go away.
That's good.
All right. So clean up on this. And potions don't flip. Sadly, I lose my green chip there. And now I refresh so my golden slash can be used. Okay.
All right, you
All
go
right,
first this time. I don't want to.
You can't weaken him up? Oh, you want me to kill him? I can't kill him. I can kill him.
I don't have the thing that weakens him anymore. That card flipped. I mean, I could flip it one on card. It's confusing. Let's just.
Here we go. I got 2. Yeah, all right. Keep going. I'm liking this so far.
That's good. That's good.
Okay. This is going to be perfect. Here we go. Now,
Are you going to empower?
I'm going to empower. I am. This is exciting.
I like watching you work.
Shield here. I get to do this. And because I'm a nice guy, I empower over here. Ally gains 1 green cube.
What? Somebody is about to have a bad day.
And then I'm going to activate this. And I also gain a green cube, which I cannot use this time. I have no more chips. But I am going to do this, attack one enemy for +2. My attack is 3, so 5. He's at 2, so he takes 3 damage. 1, 2, 3. But he also gets a poison, which is here. And he loses 1 for that. And there we go. And that's all I can do right now.
Thanks to Joey, I am now empowered with some magical guru. Oh, I heal too.
Wow. By the way, if you don't finish him off this time, I'm going to ask you to leave the army. I'm just saying. Sweep the leg. Sweep the leg. Oh, should combine to do the empower on the gold.
Oh, this just makes me +1, right? Wow, this is out.
Yeah, you're right. It should have.
Okay. I already healed myself. I got a lot of shields and swords, but you know what? I'm just going to do a cross slash to start things off with. Hit all enemies for +1, +1. That is 6. -2 is 4.
Oh, look at him.
Watch this. Boop.
Oh, okay. All right.
I went up to his chest and pushed with one finger. And
Just fell over.
Yeah.
1-inch punch.
All right. Unfortunately, these cool green chips are gone again.
They go away.
And we're resetting. We reset, right?
Yep. We reset.
Oh, what did that
Everybody
guy
goes
give us? It's the same thing. I cannot believe that.
down. Oh, we didn't have the money? Money.
So we should have 10 total.
Yep. I added 10 more. Well, we already had some
All
starting
right.
off here. All right. So now,
If victorious,
and we are.
you run past the fallen guards and crash through the front door into a large hallway. Actually, I think, for the most part, Valen, Gregory yells, you'll answer for your crimes. In response, 2 more soldiers run down the stairways, weapons in hand. We're doing it again.
All right.
Same thing.
Same 2-star guys, right?
Yeah,
So they step over their friends' bodies?
I suppose so.
They know what's coming. All right. Shovel these back up,
I'll throw this back in.
and we get to run it back.
This time, no, we're starting with the 2 black
Oh,
cubes.
Yeah, we lose our greens here. All right. Oh,
But
yeah.
We're starting with 2 black cubes. We just did that starting with 1.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
I don't.
I'm glad they're back because I didn't feel like I got a good enough workout. I'm not even going to stretch. Are you going to stretch? I'm not going to stretch. I'm going to say, go ahead. Go. They're like, you guys ready? And we're like, come on in.
Wait, I need to reset this stuff, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah, I didn't flip. Oh, but everybody gets refreshed.
All
Okay.
right, here we go.
Oh, this goes back in the bag.
Here we go.
All right. Oh, you go first because you can add some negative stuff.
Oh, finally, we're starting with some swords out the back. Oh, I
Wow.
actually want sword and shield.
You
Well,
about
the
to
first
get
thing I do,
bowdy.
attack all enemies for wait. Yeah, there's not a whole lot. Oops, this chip should have been in the bag. Well, it didn't matter. It was another sword. It wouldn't have changed the odds. I'll attack all enemies for +1. So hit them all for 5, -2, so they each take 3.
5.
Well, for +1.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
4, so 5.
All right. So 3. Oh, wait, we got to reset their stuff here
Well, just put them to 9. Why are you
9.
wasting time?
because I want them to know what happened to them. All right.
All right, then I'm going to add a sword to my bag, a green sword to my bag, and, oh wait, I want to chain that for sure. Or I could attack an enemy and make him go down 1. That
Going down one
seems
would help me too.
better. I know. This way is future. No, we're here for the now.
Live in the now, Tom.
That's correct. So add 1 to this guy.
-1. Nice.
But I don't get a chain when I do it that way. See, if I hit over here, I might...
And your attack does not chain, I assume.
You better get an attack yourself.
The attack first, but his attack does not chain. All right. Oh, I will attack. You're going to be like, I didn't know you had that many green chips
Oh,
in
wait,
your
wait,
bag.
stop.
Oh,
I'm going to do this, actually.
yes.
Draw 2 chips. I'll chain off myself, please. You heal 1 too.
Nice. These potions. Oh. That would have been nice to have before.
Well, I guess I'll just activate my guard. I'm
don't have a chip.
+1. Huh?
You don't have another...
I don't have another cube? No, I
Yeah.
didn't use a cube yet.
Oh, you haven't?
I used 1 for this.
Right,
This
okay,
didn't use
yep.
a cube.
Nice.
So, yes. And add another green shield to my bag. And another green shield, so 2 more.
Anything over there?
You do.
There we go. All right. You had +1 that you did not
I did not
use.
really do as much as I had hoped.
Oh, by the way, you can add +1 to your bag at the beginning of your turn.
I did. At the beginning of I started battle.
Did you do this battle?
I did.
Oh, okay.
I just pulled it.
Okay. So you already wasted it. Perfect. All right.
Well, how long does this goes away, right?
It goes away. Very sad. Here we go. Got 1 green from me.
I think
Another
we do better
heart?
when we're unprepared.
I agree.
See, I think what happened the first time we were like, we're against the wall, we got to work hard. This time we were taking it too easy. We
Right.
were overconfident.
We're also loose. I was reading a book, and I was just like, oh, well, hello there. Look at this. I'm healing up. They're watching me heal, and they're like, this guy is like fully healed. Oh, there's another sword. This is going to be a bloodbath. You guys might want to close your eyes about what's about to happen here.
That was amazing.
I know, right?
I'm so proud of you.
I wish I had more than 2 action cubes. All right, here we go.
Well, you
Let's-
can fix that right now.
I can. I definitely can. I'm going to place this here. This one goes here. I'm going to empower. I'm going to give you a green action cube.
This is the beginning of the end for these guys.
This is over.
I know they're about to probably both throw poison bombs or something, but
Doesn't matter.
yeah.
This goes here. I drop 1. That's going to give me an action cube. And then finally, this is going to go.
I don't think you have any action cubes left. Oh, you haven't.
I got
used
that green one.
Yeah, right. I apologize.
Should I get the heart or no? I'm not
You're
going to
gonna heal right now anyway, right?
Yeah, I'm going to just.
You're purple.
I already
You're
healed
gonna
my 2.
use- Okay.
Very sad. All right, I'm going to hit him for +0.
This guy over here.
Yes. Oh, he's got -1. So,
That's correct.
So he takes 2 damage.
That's.
Okay, it's not great.
I know that turn seemed more awesome than it ended up being.
Wait. I have to use my golden slash here. Attack 1 enemy for +2. That is 5 minus 1. What is that, Tom? That is
That's
4.
4. This ain't Sesame Street.
Okay. He also gets a poison. This guy's having a bad day. And that is it.
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen in these movies where when you run down the hall and 2 guys come out of doors, that's it. They're dead anyway.
Yeah, that's it.
I don't know. They're just there.
He's
They're
not
called, in the credits are called Guy Who Runs Outdoor.
Yeah, his name won't even be. He might be famous in 10 years. But for now, he's the guy who got slashed. All right, that's it for me. I get to refresh. I use that. They go back up. But now, wait, they get to battle now.
Oh, that's true. I was getting a little too confident there. All right. This guy is going to do something to himself.
Oh, no.
He's giving himself a green cube.
But he uses one, then he gives himself a green. These guys, okay.
And he's going to gain 1 fist and draw a card.
So this is a temporary fist.
I don't like that.
All right, draw a card.
Oh. All right, so he's going to swing and hit all of us for +2.
All right.
And he hits for... Wait, did he just strengthen on the last turn?
He did.
All right, cool. So he hits us
This
for
is-
6. I take 2 damage.
I take 3 damage,
Huh. Then he hits the person with the lowest health, which is always you.
which is always me.
And he hits you for another 6.
Make him spin a cube. All right.
Now he's done.
He is done.
You just balked this guy. You should not have.
This is very bad. All right.
Over here, this guy is all enemies. If his health is less than 7, it's not.
Okay.
No, this guy does nothing.
Nothing.
This guy is playing it cool. He just saw this guy go crazy. He's like, oh, we have this.
Well, you know he's sharpening the sword, though, right?
He is. That's foolishness.
All right. These go away. And round 2. All right. Let's do this. Oh, do you flip anything?
I flip my feint.
Nice.
I'm now at preparation. Preparation is not what I wanted.
You're not really a preparer.
I'm really not. But
My
I'm about to
stone's
run out
exhausted.
hit.
Oh, you used both your stones this time.
I did. I was really excited. This is not going to be as
Okay.
good of a turn here. But I do get to draw
Yes.
at least 3 chips.
Martina, I realize now I should not have like walked by healing last time. I was like, I don't need healing. Spoiler, I needed healing.
We're going to advance here and add a green one to my bag.
Well, green what?
A green sword. Oh, I got him over here.
right.
Don't worry. Flip a non-active card. I'm going to flip preparation back over to feint.
Nice, I like that
And
one.
chaining, I get another green cube, even though the first one cost me a cube. Unfortunately, I have these 3 cubes I cannot use, but it will be exciting on my next turn. Next turn, these
You
guys
drew
are
until you had 3
toast.
blacks. Yeah, you did.
I did.
All right.
You would think I would be doing a lot of other stuff, but basically I'm just sitting there going, it's coming, guys. I'm warned. I'm going to back off. Back off now. Please kill this guy.
You're Ben Stiller's character, right? Where he just starts, I'm so angry.
That's right.
I'm going to erupt. All right. What? That's not good. All right, so he has a permanent +1. So let's take this guy out. I bet you wonder how I'm going to do that. Let me show you. All right, here we go.
You need to kill that guy like now.
I need to take him out. That will help with that. All right. Oh, I get to go until I get 3 black.
Okay.
There we go. You like
okay.
him?
Okay.
Oh, finally.
All right. All right. I know I called you a wimp a lot behind your back.
It says I heard people were talking. All right. Oh, this is unbelievable. He's watching me pull these chips.
He is the chosen one.
He's like, I mean, time has stopped for him. All right, that's it. That's the moment.
You don't have enough cubes to activate all this, unfortunately.
No, there's that. I just want to get some healing in my bag here. All right, let's see what I got. See what we're working with here. I've got 3 cubes.
Whatever you do, you need to kill this guy, though, because he's hulking out over here.
All right, I have to. My golden slash can't be used. What's he take? All right, let's go ahead and waste one of these. That hits him for 4. He's at 2. All right, that kills him. All right, so I have.
You just kill him with
have
regular attack.
No, I have 3 and he has 2. Take him down to 1. You are right. So I do get that. Okay, so that does flip. My potions don't flip. Got it. All right. Oh, I just activate one of these. I'm liking what this is going to do here. That right here is going to be slide 1 down. I add a heart to my bag. Here we go. And then this, you're going to like this. 2 of these and a chip. If I have 1 potion active, which I do, attack all enemies for +2.
All right. Now we're cooking. That hits for 5.
That hits for 5, and
This
that
guy's
takes him
dead,
out. Probably
and
should have
this
done
guy-
this first.
Is 1, 2, 3.
All right. And then it says flip 1 non-active
Oh, yeah,
card.
that was a wasted action.
It was. Should have done it in a different order. I get to flip 1 different one. Let's flip.
Ooh, a new
this.
potion is coming our way.
Oh, Radiant Sunset?
Do you have 2 shields?
I don't. I do. Boom. And I do have aggro because I last person to attack. I then gain a +1 fist
Oh, I
in
like
my
that.
bag, but I have no empower. All right, and
Wait,
that's
what
it.
do you mean? Wasn't the thing empowered?
No, that was the other side. I flipped it. All right, and I use the empower elsewhere. All right, and that's it.
All right. So we killed the guy who was just really, he was losing his temper, and we had to put him down. It was like a rabid dog.
Yes.
All right. So this guy now.
There's a. All right. Yep. Okay. So I flip. All right.
These guys are going to do a swinging barrage. 2, he's hitting us all for 5. That hits me for another damage, and as usual, you for 2.
5.
Then he's going to hit you again. You get the aggro token again, and
Right.
he's going to hit you for another 3.
Another 3, but
Another 5 minus.
oh my goodness! All right.
Well, you know,
This
this
is
is why I
bad.
hired you.
This is okay. All right. This is no bueno. All right. Wait, that's his attack?
That was him. He's done.
He's dead.
He's dead. What are you trying to make
Okay.
All right. Trying to make that guy come back?
Refresh. Green
Stop
to go
trying
away.
to make guard happen.
All right.
Oh, I don't want to
Go
say, but
away.
I am so ready. Can I go?
You know you can refresh for losing 1 hit point and refresh if you don't think you have enough in your bag. Think you got enough?
I got enough.
All right.
Here we go. A shield.
There we go.
A shield.
There we go.
A sword. A heart.
Oh, these do go to refresh, by the
A
way.
double sword. A shield. All right. We got a lot of cool things we're working with here. So how does the double sword work? Because I don't have anything that needs... Oh, no, critical strike needs a double sword.
Yeah.
I lied.
Oh, that's nice. You
Hang
wait
on.
to chain it?
Yeah, that's correct. Hang on. Let's start off with a feint.
Did you heal?
I didn't heal. Go ahead and I'll heal.
Oh, yeah.
Add 1 -1 to this enemy. Take it.
Nice.
That's it. No chain. But attack an enemy for +2. So that's 2, 6 -1 is 5. Bloop. And draw 2 more chips from my bag. Just gonna slap him in the face.
That's pretty easy. All right,
For
that
ease
takes
of
him
purposes. All right.
down to 0.
All right. These guys are starting to show some spunk.
There are, yeah.
I would salute them, but we got to go kill the main bad guy,
All right, and we get more money, which we can add to it.
which we're not going to worry about now because we don't have a lot of time left here, folks. We're going to show you the beginning of our fight against the main bad guy, and I don't know that we'll be able to finish it due to time constraints, but we'll see.
Oh, we'll finish it. All right.
Did you just combine the 2 decks?
No, I did not. I guess separated between them,
Okay.
maybe.
Anyway, now this we've got to play the thing for. So
Yeah.
this
Oh,
is
okay. Here we go.
This is 213. I'm not sure.
213. All
Yeah.
right. There we go. 213. All right. You said 213 is before, right?
213 is now. Yeah, the Broken Plow Manor, Grigory.
Got it. All right. Here we go.
You ascend the stairs and make your way through the upper floor, clearing each room as you move down the hall.
No, we're saving the time.
The smell of cooked meat greets you as you near the final set of doors. You give a reassuring nod to Alec before gently easing open the doors. Inside, you find a large man seated at a table, overflowing with all manner of food. Flanking him are 2 more guards,
Oh, buddy.
weapons at the ready.
You're disturbing my dinner.
The man says, dabbing the corners of his mouth with a napkin.
That's fair. We're being a little
You
rude.
sit here and stuff your face while your men terrorize the countryside. People will starve this winter because of the crops you burned. And what kind of monster uses poison against innocent civilians? You're a murderer!
Enough!
Fallon growls, rising from his seat.
The only murderer I see here is you. You went to my home and slaughtered my men? For what? Where's the proof of my supposed crimes?
So you're innocent?
You challenge, taking a step forward.
Grigory, no one in this world is innocent. I can tell you that I would never stoop to poison. You can kill me here and now and it will change nothing. Word has already been sent to Captain Akev of your whereabouts. It won't be long before he marches on Mir and crushes whatever it is you're hoping to accomplish there.
How does he know all this? Were we being watched the whole time?
Fallon scoffs, hefting an enormous axe from beneath the table.
If I were you, I wouldn't worry about it. You're not going to leave this room alive.
Okay.
All right.
Big words here. Okay, so we need those 2 soldiers back.
There we go.
So they're going to go back in these same things. You pulled them off. It was a big waste of your time.
It was. So easy. All right.
I'll shuffle those.
Reset.
Meanwhile, you need to find Valen and his AI deck, his boss
Valen?
AI deck. This is our first boss. And as Valen says, it will be our last boss.
There we go.
He has 20 hit points and a 3/3.
So now he's also in the third, so we have to beat 1 and 2 before we can take him out.
We need to beat both of them.
We do.
To be fair, does he still attack us though?
He still attacks, yeah.
Oh, what a child.
Yeah, so he's... how many... Oh, he also has 3 action cubes, which is great.
Do you have a potion that heals you?
I have some bread that I will promptly eat and hope for the best. All right, these guys right here, this is... I think the way this is going to work is I think the blue will go on the 10, and that'll denote 12. There we go. All right.
I'm not really worried about these guys because
Because you're fully healed
we've
pretty
killed
much?
so many of them.
That's true. Do we yawn before we start this fight?
In their face?
Yeah, like, okay.
What a waste of time.
I kind of toss my sword around, catch it.
You've done that before, and you've
do this
you've
again.
injured your hands a lot.
There's
Stop showing off.
like cuts all over. Okay.
Why are your fingers so scarred? No reason.
Did you lose your green cube? You did. All right. Everything's refreshed. You want to go first? Can you kind of beat him? Oh, everybody's flipped back to P, by the way.
Yeah, I'm back to P.
All right. Oh, I lose this too.
I want you to go first, and I'll tell you why. Because I would love for you to activate that potion.
The one I just lost?
No, the one
Oh,
that
the one
gives
that
us
gives you
the
the green cube.
cube.
All
Because
right.
then I can really wail on the guy.
All right. I will do that.
So we're not allowed to target him until we've killed both, not one.
Not one, but both. It'll just take me a second.
I feel like it's just taking us a bit, actually.
Look at that. This is not a good start. One black
Pull
cube.
double shields.
Oh, ho, ho.
Yeah, you need that healing so
do.
badly.
I'm not even going to use it. All right.
You're done.
Okay, I'm done. All
You
right.
have a lot of shields. I probably shouldn't have asked you to go first.
Yes, in
Well, you can
hindsight.
empower. You can empower. You can empower.
can empower.
That potion above you.
Let's do that. All right, you get a green.
How?
My empower ally gains a green. I don't
No,
get.
no,
I
but
don't
you
get
didn't
one.
activate that.
But the empower one is activated, so I just activate the empower. Yeah, without activating the card, I can use the empower.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
You're a nice guy.
I know, because I'm not doing much here.
Well, what's the thing above you? Can you do that?
Oh, I'm doing this.
You're prepping.
I'm prepping. Yeah, next time.
You're what? Prepping?
I'm prepping. I'm looking at it and I'm doing this, and I'm holding these up, and I'm dropping my bag. And he sees that. He's pretty worried. All right, I'm going to go Golden Slash. Attack one enemy for +2. So that means 5. We're attacking this guy. He's got a 2.
He looks a lot like that guy last time, and I'm sick of it.
He was pretty easy though last time. There we go. All right, that's good.
You hit him for 2.
Hit him for 2. He's down to 10.
All right. Well, you know what? You gave me an extra disc, and I appreciate that. Are you using your?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
That's
Sword
it.
and shield. That's a typical thing you're going to see from me.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, cross slash will still hit. So it does. So attacking all. You're right, because this attacks all. No, cross slash. That's you. Do you have cross slash?
I do. And I appreciate you bringing that up.
So that will hit the person in the third, which is Val. Valen. I call him Val. We went to high school together. I don't like to mention that.
I'm going to advance throwing a green thing into my bag with this for 1. Then I'm going to drop both of these here to add -1 to this guy, because we might as well just pile on that guy. And then I chained it now, so I get a free attack on him for +0. So 4 attack on his 2. No, 1. So he takes 3, so he's down to 7.
Nice.
All right. Then I'm going to cross slash. I'm assuming, does this hit Val?
Yeah, that's what they said. That's
Okay, I'm
great.
doing it every turn then.
Thanks, Mez.
So that's 5.
I'm a helper.
How much? We didn't even set this up because I don't know.
Oh my. He has 4 and 3?
He still takes 2 damage.
He does.
Okay.
Right.
And then these guys each take. No, wait. Yeah, these guys each take 5 minus 2 is 3. So 1, 2, 3.
But he takes
and
an extra
1, 2,
one.
3, 4.
Nice.
And then I'm going to draw 2 of these, and then you get heal 1.
Thank you.
Because I still have a
that.
cube left, so I should probably try to use it. Oh. Well, that's
You
a
have
waste
your
of my...
basic attack, which is 4, and he's at 1, so that would kill him, right? Because your basic attack is 4.
I agree. Let's hit him to kill him there. But then I'm going to use this to activate guard, because that gives me a +1 shield while it's active, so that's kind of useful.
Yep.
And I add another green to my bag. Did the chain work for this one, or does it only work on the first one?
I think it works on every one after that.
I'm just going to throw them both in. Okay.
Wow. Okay.
So this guy's dead.
He's dead. I want to loot his body while they're watching. I'm just rushing through. I find his car keys.
I do that in Skyrim all the time. When in the middle of a fight, like, hang on. What's this guy have? All right, he's going to attack the person with the highest shields. That's me.
Yeah.
I get the aggro token.
Your aggro also could be a lot
So he's
closer.
going to hit me for, he's going to spend 2 of his cubes for a +3 attack. So that's going to give him a 6 attack. Little does he know, my shields are 5 because of this, so I take a damage.
That probably almost
scoff at
would have
him.
killed me. Just
And
so
he's,
you know.
Oh, he can't do the poison bomb because he doesn't have the things for it.
So he ends the turn.
Yeah, but now we're going to see what this nasty
That was
creature
weak
does.
sauce.
This guy's going to hit all of us. Is he less than 10? No, is he greater? I can't read it upside down. He's less than 10.
Yeah.
Flip the table. This game goes up 1 point in my rating. Any game where someone flips the table. So he's not doing that. He would discard all chips from our cards. Why would that matter? Oh, because we wouldn't get to flip them.
Oh, yes, you're right. Yeah.
All right, but then he's going to hit the person, attack target. Who's he going after? Oh, he's hitting all of us.
enemies.
With a heavy swing, 2, and he's hitting. Oh!
+4?
So he hits us for 8. Oof! That's 3 damage I took.
Oh, is it? Is it? Are you okay? Do you need me to help you up?
You're over there bleeding. I'm like, help me. I got a small wound in my side.
As I take my 5 damage.
Oh, you're the one who attacked this guy.
Wow. All right.
I was like, let's not just stay home and play Nintendo. And you were like, no.
Woo.
All
Okay.
right. Let's prepare here.
But I can get up and kind of do this.
Are you flipping your cards? Do you have a card to flip? You have to flip that potion thingamabobber because you used it.
Oh, you're right. All right, my golden slash drops down into exhausted. All right.
I'm feeling okay here, though. I feel like we're going to do this.
Who wants to go first? Do you want me to see if I can give you another cube? Or do you want to? You have nothing.
No, because you can't empower it anyway.
You're right, I cannot.
I don't know that there's a lot I can do that's going to help you. So you should probably go first because you're a more helpful person than I am.
Okay, I get it. All right, fine. We have to take this guy out. Let me show you how that's done. Boom. Boom. Well. Okay.
Did you just pull 4 shields?
I did. So.
Hunker down in a defensive mode.
All right, I'm going to do this. I'm going to ready again for next time. I'm again doing this. All right. Then these, I can use 2 as 1 sword. I have to add a heart. That's just going to heal me 1. Or I can hit him for, what's he at?
He's at 9.
No, I got to take a heart, man. Sorry.
I'm not.
Right.
I'm not on your case about that.
I got to do it. And that's it.
All right.
I say good luck to you.
Thanks.
Oh. Yeah, I can't. I should have had to switch my. I do have a steak over here, but I should have switched it before the battle. But I wasn't hungry.
All righty.
Oh, can I also eat this? By the way, this mere bread. Hold on. That'll heal me 3. Let us
I'm
do
gonna
that.
use this. All as swords here on critical strike. Oh, it's not a chain.
I get a green cube for Alec.
That does nothing. I'm doing it anyway. Attack 1 enemy for +2. So 2, 3, 7, -2. I hit this guy for 5.
Nice.
That was right. 2, 3, 7. Well, that was exciting. I wish I could say I could do more, but I'll do more next turn. So, All right.
All right, that's good. There you go.
Yep.
By the way, I ate my mirror bread, so I had to flip that. 3 hearts, and then I also get to 3 blue cubes.
I drink my
which
potion,
I assume go here.
but I don't got to.
You don't need to. All right,
How long will that last? Right now?
just now.
About to hit you?
Yep.
Okay.
We'll take it.
This guy is going to, the piece of Murray is going to gain he spends one of these to gain a green cube. And then draw a card. You better hope he doesn't draw that poison bomb. Nope.
Oh, he gains 1. He gains 1
Oh.
attack.
Chris, whose side are you on?
Yeah, Chris, I'm not liking where you're going with all this.
All right, he's hitting all of us for +2.
Okay. What's that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a permanent. You're right.
So +2,
Oh.
+3. So he's hitting us each for 7. I'm okay, though. Don't worry. How are you? Well, you're really up
I
to
take
your
1
defense.
damage. Yeah. I have a temporary up because I ate some bread.
Okay, just so you know, when you take 1 damage, it doesn't go from 10 to 11. It goes from 10 to 9.
You know what? I do what I want.
Then he hits you with an axe throw. Lowest health. That's you again. So he hits
Come
you for
on.
another 7. So you take another damage. You're lucky you had that thing. You'd be dead right
I
now.
would be so dead. All right, intern.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, and then
Stop-
the bad guy
Stop
goes.
grabbing
there.
stuff.
He's going to hit all of us. Is he less than 10? No. So he's not flipping the table again. Then he's hit the person. Who's he hit? All of us. So he's spending 2, which he had anyway, for +4, and he's at 4, 8 minus 4. I take 4 damage. I
Take
don't-
2 damage.
We're almost the same now.
We are. We are.
So you
Not
will
a
look
good
at
thing.
my health, which is currently 7, and Joey's is 6, and we have this one guy left who has 4. We could beat him and then do that. Will we defeat Valid? Will we not? You'll have to find out next time. I don't think there will be a next time necessarily, but this gives you some idea of how a final battle would go. Could we beat him? Should we have stopped the town to prep?
No. No. No.
We
What?
regret nothing.
Yes. 100%. I have bread.
But that's the way the game is. You're going to go through and you're going to make choices. You're going to fight. If we had beaten him, maybe something would happen. If we lose to him, you do have like a reset point. You go back to like, woo,
You get
your
in,
last-
you also make a campfire, so you have like a checkpoint you get to create, which is pretty cool.
And that is
Isofarian
Isofarian Guard. Coming to
right over
Game
there.
Found very soon, a reprint of it, so you can check it out and go through the adventures yourself. We got more Summer Spectacular stuff coming your way in just a few minutes. Until then, I'm Tom Vassell,
I'm Joy Evans.
and we're going to win.
We won.
Hey everybody, it's Emory. I'm going to show you my home collection. There it is. Okay, bye. Just kidding. We'll go and look at some shelves here. There's no real order to these games, with the exception of Strike. We keep that up there so my daughter doesn't steal it. It's one of her favorite games. We have some secret games over here for Shuffle, Veil of Eternity, and if you haven't played it yet, excellent game. And coming down, we've got Revive Quacks, Cubitos, Empires of the North, Sheriff of Nottingham, Potion Explosion. We've got Deception, Jamaica, Wandering Tower, Video Game Champion, Camo Up, Dominion. Everyone has to have Dominion. Coming down here, we see Kabuto Sumo, Through the Desert, QE, River Valley Glassworks, which was my favorite game last year, Hamster Roll, Marvel Legendary, White Castle, with the Mantra expansion. Then we come down here. A lot of these are 2-player games or games for my daughter that she can just play freely. Captain Flip. We have a small roll and write called Around the World in 80 Days. Splendor Duel, Jaipur, Buffet Boss, Caper, Star Trek Star Realms, because if you're going to play Star Realms, why not make it Star Trek? Can't Stop. I have the original Can't Stop. Robbie from our Discord actually found a copy for me, but we keep that in a safe space. And then we have Hanabi and Long Shot. Come over here. We have our Marvel United section. As you can see, we like Marvel United just a little bit. Coming out here, we have things like Dragon Keepers, Harmonies, Nidavellir, Welcome to Draftosaurus, and Monumental. Deluxe Robinson Crusoe, Port Royal, which is one of my favorite push your luck games, Castles of Burgundy, and Mini Azul. And then one of the greatest dudes on a map game, Kemet, followed by Starfarers of Catan, Meadow, Colossal Cat in the Box, which is the only way to play Cat in the Box, and it's probably the best trick taker out there. Quest for El Dorado. We have Tikal, we have 51st State. That's not Quest for El Dorado, that's just El Dorado, right? Nope, I can't read, it's El Dorado. Coming over here, we have Space Base and the complete Dark Tower series. My family loves Return to Dark Tower. And we have Nirashima Hex, Captain's Chair, Pokemon Splendor, because once again, if you're playing Splendor, why not play Pokemon Splendor? Comic Hunters. Here's where things get amazing. We have the Uwe Rosenberg section here. We have Plantanuba, Black Forest, Atiwa. We have New Sword. Of course, Uwe Rosenberg's best game, New Sword. We have Le Havre, Fields of Arle, Feast for Odin, Caverna, and Hallertau. Coming down here, we have Nemo's War, Five Tribes, Great Western Trail Argentina, Age of Innovation, World Wonders, Carcassonne, Original Catan, and Biblios. Sweeping around. Here we have Foundations of Rome, Panda Spin, Furnace, The Elder Scrolls. I know what you're saying. That's a big blank space full of trash. That's actually going to be where the Too Many Bones Trove Chest will live when it delivers. We'll start back down here. We have Dinosaur World, Root, Millefiori, Minara. We have one of the best party games ever, Ubibo, Fleet the Dice Game, Botanic, Silver and Gold, Moo, Spicy, Vegetable Stock, Drop Holter, Sausage Sizzle, Sea Salt and Paper, Love Letter, Flip 7 is back there somewhere, 1 AM Jailbreak, and Roll For It. I do not like Roll For It. My wife loves Roll For It. Down here we have the Eevee edition of Point Salad. We have Morocco, Ethnos, Arc Nova, Botanicus. Coming over here, Arnak, Beyond the Horizon, Daitoshi, and Never Deep Sea. And then down here we have Minefer, Pirates of Maracaibo, which is one of my all-time favorite games. Iberia, Salt Fjord, and Ahoy. But go up top here, you're probably thinking, wow, these must be all of Emory's favorite games. Kind of. So coming over here, this is one of my first ever favorite games, which is Onitama. This is my daughter's all-time favorite game. This is the Chip Theory Kids with all the Reiner Knizia and Pixel Party, things like that. My favorite game of all time, Tobago. My second favorite game of all time, Zaya. And then we have these games over here. I like these games a lot. We have the Mage Knight Ultimate Edition. We have Nacho, and I think we called him Squiddy. We have Burn Cycle. We have Arcs. And we have one of my wife's favorite games, Lacuna. But why are they up here? Well, it's simple. These wouldn't fit in the Calyxes. So, I hope you enjoyed this video. Hope you liked seeing some of the games I like to play. Have yourself a great day.
welcome back here to our Summer Spectacular. I'm Camilla.
I'm Mike Delicio.
I'm Z Garcia.
I'm Joey Evans.
And we're jumping into Pergola, the newest game coming from Rebel Studios.
I believe Rebel Studios. I'm a Studios guy. I mean,
Studios.
I think it's a series of multiple Rebel Studios that have come together into one conglomerate.
Finally.
Known as Rebel Studios.
That's where I see it.
Especially now that you got Pergola in the mix, that definitely is a studio.
I am super excited about this game. It's kind of this, it's not really a follow-up to Meadow, but it's kind of set in the same spiritual successor, perhaps, to Meadow. Plays very differently, which we're going to show you here. We can go ahead and get right into it.
Just check and make sure your mic is on.
Is my mic on?
It's low, and then it's on.
And
my mic is on.
What number are you?
4.
We'll get the sound figured out.
Okay.
Apparently my mic dropped too. I don't know.
Chris,
I mean,
he
shouldn't
is
be.
on it.
Like my latest album, it dropped.
All right, Chris, I'm going to talk. Can you hear me okay? I don't know how much to explain.
Joey's mic
Mine
sounds weird too.
It's just a.
Joey's
You're
mic.
good, Z.
Hey, Z.
I'm not talking, am I?
So we don't even know.
Maybe everyone's mic.
That's the best way to make sure my mic sounds good is to not speak into it. You guys are amateurs, okay? This is amateur hour.
But still, new studio.
Yeah.
And we're still working out the kinks, but man, looks beautiful. And this game shows off the crystal clear camera work we got here.
Good.
Yes.
Love it. All right, we're
Cutting
going
in
a little
and out.
cracky, but okay. So we're going to move forward here. Choppy mics is what we're seeing. So
That's what we always call them.
What that means. We're also in the middle of some pretty awesome thunderstorms right now. So if
We
you
are.
hear,
True.
some big truck noises in the background, it's not a truck.
You sound fine, Z. That's what.
You also look fine.
You look marvelous.
All right, so spiritual successor here to Meadow. You're going to be familiar with the artwork, but in this one, we are tending to our own gardens here. So we are going to go through a series of rounds, 15 rounds to be specific, in which we're each going to draft a tool up here, take the tokens that are on the tool, take the action that is under the token, or the tool that we took, and then we'll take the tool that we used and file it away right here to show that we, I always do it that way. Yeah, to show that the turn is done, and you can't quite see that. Look how cute that is. All right, to show that it's done, and then we'll do a cleanup phase. So 15 rounds, we'll jump in here and kind of explain the different tokens as we are taking them. I'm going to start off here. You know what? I'm going to go big. I'm going to go right here and take this token specifically. This is going to give me a double-sided magnolia, which I'm going to place here. There has to be one on the ground, so I will put there, and from there it's going to branch up because magnolias are trees. They have a branch. So I'm going to do that one, and then the other thing I'm going to take is the hollyhock. I'm going to take a red hollyhock. Now this is a red one. It's my first red one, so it goes over here by itself. So I've taken my 2 tokens. Next up, I'm going to take the action that was over the water drop. So I'm going to move my water drop on this side of the board. I have 2 water drops, and I'm going to choose which one to go down. Now, I just got a hollyhock here, so I'm going to take this token and bring it down to here because that's going to get me a butterfly, which I will immediately put on the hollyhock. So there's a little outline of a butterfly there to show you that's where the butterfly will go. So I'm winning. That's all you need to know.
Let me just clarify. All of the placements of these were random.
They were.
That's pretty convenient.
And you being first player was...
Had a distinct advantage.
Yeah, I just want to put that out there.
Yes.
So I'm clear.
All right.
Actually, it's not for me. It's for the viewers.
It's for the viewers. So I am going to file my tool away here, move everything down, and pull one out. There you go. Oh, not so unbalanced anymore, huh? No more advantage.
I'm happier.
All right. Okay.
So I think what I'm going to do is, so the frog action is going to let me do what with this frog?
So the first time you use the frog, you get to put it out here anywhere. After that, when you take the frog, you have to move it to something adjacent.
Yes.
If you go on a token, you get the token. Yeah. If you go on the dragonfly, you get the dragonfly. If you qualify. In order to qualify, you have to have 4 of that type of plant.
Let me just explain how much I don't qualify. But I'm still going to take this one because I want to do the froggy action. I'm going to get a... Is this the...
Lavender?
Lavender.
That is the butter.
Oh, I do get a lavender. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to get a lavender. I'm going to put that here for the
And the
time
top,
being.
I'm going to look at my flowers really quick. I'm pretty sure it's called buttercup.
Is that what it is?
Oh, buttercup. Gosh, I got to trust myself.
And with
How
the
embarrassing.
buttercup, you can
That
bring
goes over here in the trellis.
in the trellis. And it
It's-
looks like
It hangs.
they like,
Yeah,
they
it's-
like bees,
It's,
right?
It
it's
hangs.
growing upside down right now. It's driving
It
me
hangs
nuts.
from the
Can you?
trellis.
There's no gravity in my
Never
trellis.
been
It
outside.
hangs.
All right, it's hanging from the trellis for the love of bees. Here we go.
Ever gardened?
Why do I like a bee? Because
Bears.
look, we got a bee right up there in my magnolia.
Okay.
Magnolia
Yeah,
bee.
you gotta be all up in your magnolia.
I'm all up in my magnolia. That's a winning strategy right there.
All right, pretty
All
good.
right.
We're going to
Okay.
We're going to clean up.
Scooch
Bring one out.
and hooch.
Scooch and hooch.
Okay, it's gonna be me, and I'm gonna go for the old.
Yeah. What number are you? I believe
Let's
3.
see. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna go for this one, guys. I'm gonna go for something no one's seen yet. I'm taking that one there.
Okay.
This one's gonna get me the longer holly
Hollyhock?
buttercup, the double buttercup in blue.
All right. I see you.
And I'm also getting one little stalk of the lavender.
Yep.
Nice.
And then, because that's underneath the birdie with the leaf in its mouth, I'm going to take one of these leaves. And I get the bonus on it, plus keeping the leaf itself. If I get different colors at the end, I'll get bonuses. You see how that works? Okay, I'm going to take this one. This one gets me a little ladybug. It has nowhere else to go right now. I'm just going to put it right there. And then it also lets me move a buggy, which I don't have one to move right now. I am done.
That was certainly a turn. Yeah.
And then this will go here,
Yep. To show it's done.
and it's
All right.
done. And at the end, I'll get a bonus points for having different ones.
All right,
All right.
Joey Joe.
And there's one way to live your life. All right, I'm going to here. I'm going to do the same thing pretty much as Z did. I'm going to take one of these guys. These are the.
What is it?
It is a rose.
No.
Magnolia.
Nailed it.
Right here. He's going to go
A
here.
rose? I thought this was
Is
a
that a
rose?
By any other name. All right, that's from Shakespeare.
Never heard of
You
it.
wouldn't understand it. All right, I'm going to hang this upside down because I'm not an animal. Is it upside down?
That'd be
That's
right side
correct.
up.
Right.
Upside down would be wrong.
That's the way I'm doing it. And then I give him a bird.
Yep.
But I'm also going to get I'm going to get a butterfly as that thing. Right
You want this one or this one?
I have nothing that moves. I'm going to hate draft that one.
Right.
Yeah.
You get a,
This is definitely
you get a
It's a
butterfly.
hateful garden. All right. Now he's going to sit next to the frog. He's going to hang out until there's somewhere for him to go. And this goes in
That.
here.
Move this down,
Boom.
and we're gonna go ahead and refill it.
All right.
All right.
That's a perfect turn.
1/15 done. You guys feeling good about that?
feeling good. I'm feeling
All right.
real good.
I
I'm
am
going to win.
super excited y'all left this for me here.
Idiots.
So I'm going to
Yeah.
go for that. I'm going to take so if I pull that over here so you can see it, I'm going to take a double magnolia, and I'll also take a single magnolia.
Known as a rose.
No.
Nope, not a thing. So I'm going to go ahead and put that here, and I'll go ahead and put this one up here.
Oh.
That's pretty
And
good. All right.
and then I took over the bird over there. I'm going to go ahead and take this one, which is going to give me a ladybug. And I'm going to go ahead and put this one right here. All right. And then that as well will go into the scoring there. This goes into here. And we're cooking.
Moving along.
Moving along.
Moving along.
Okay.
Ladybug will give you 3 points.
All right.
That is the ladybug is on. No, so the ladybugs are going to score. Everything that we're putting down has a different score, way it scores, which we have reference on under our boards here. So when we get the close up, if you see that, you can kind of look ahead. But the ladybugs specifically are going to score based on how many are on that level with them. So no matter where I put him, he was only worth 1. But I'm hoping to build up that third level there.
Okay. I'm rooting for you.
Thanks, bud.
Cute. All right.
I'm going to kick you under the
I'm
table.
doing
Not
this one.
expecting it.
I want to get a blue lavender, correct?
It's a
Hollyhock?
buttercup.
Buttercup. I want to get a blue buttercup.
You'll need to go
Why?
outside.
Because that's how you score. You score points for sets of these things. So I'm going to do that, right?
Do it.
I also get a teal
Lantern.
lantern.
Oh.
Oh, that's a teal lantern.
Nice.
And I can use this at any time. Is that correct?
At any time, yes. So the lanterns each have the different colors have a different power to them. You can use them at any time during the game.
Yep.
There's no extra points at the end of the game if you don't use it, and it's a one-time benefit. It can even be used on the turn that you get it, and you can use more than one if you want like a mega turn.
That's a mega turn. Can you tell me quickly what that
Yes. So
the
this
bottom
one
left
means you
one
get
is?
to take an action.
Okay, got it. I'm going to flip it now because I want to take a water action.
I'm pretty sure it's. I mean, let me make sure it's
Can I
not
see
take
it?
a second action. Yep. Nope. It's take any action, not take a second.
That's pretty
So I'm
nice.
flipping it over to take a water action so I can get myself another bee because my bees love my buttercups. Oh, get in there, bee.
Yeah, they're loving that buttercup,
That's
huh?
right.
What up, B?
And I think that's it for me.
All right.
Cute. All right, what am I gonna do here? That's a whole lot of hollyhocks or something like that.
Don't touch my hollyhocks.
I think that's what that might be.
Which one?
What kind of flower is that?
This top one's a hollyhock. The bottom is the buttercup.
Yeah, there's hollyhock on every one of them.
Yeah, that is a hollyhock.
Yeah. Okay. That's a whole heck of hollyhock.
Yep. You want
Whole heck of hollyhock.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
What are we gonna do?
I'm gonna take the last one, the froggy, and I'm gonna take the second half of my lavender. I'm also gonna take this blue hollyhock, but here I have a decision to make. I'm gonna put this over here. So my decision to make here is when I have two of these together, then above that I either will put one of these little libelludes, which is worth one singular point, or I risk it for the biscuit.
Do it.
And I put out the lavender itself, which can house 3 bees. And if it's filled with bees, then it's worth 8 points. If it isn't filled, nothing. So it's early enough, I'll risk it. I'll do that. And I got this little fella. And now with that done, I have to do the froggy action. Froggy.
You can't share my lily pad.
I sure can.
Darn it!
Absolutely can. Yep.
I'll go right there. And I'm going to get a bee, which I can place anywhere
I'm
I
going to say
want.
certain frogs, though, like to stand up on their own. Others lay down on the job.
Good.
I guess I'm
For the camera, though.
Well, I guess
You know,
you're
it's
right.
nap time.
That's true.
All right.
Here we go.
2, 3, and a 4.
Ooh, almost getting into different tools.
Almost. Yeah, so we do have the 4 different color tools here, which depending on player count is how many you put out. So because we play 4 players, we have all of them out. And when we're done with the green, we go to purple, then blue, then yellow. After that, we will be done with the game.
Done.
And you guys will be crushed.
I'm going some hollyhock. Give me a red and a yellow. These go in the same line. Or like these. All right, and now I get to use my water. My water is going to drip down. And I'm going to go as my water noise.
That's how you call the water.
Come here, water.
I can't have you ever been able to do that?
What?
I've never really been able to.
The water droplet sound?
Yeah, I can't do it.
That's not too bad, actually.
not
I don't know that I've
bad.
ever even
Maybe
tried
if
doing
you
it
go
before.
quicker, it
Yeah.
might
It's a
help.
little bit creepy. All right.
Okay.
That's pretty
well,
good.
okay.
I know some people
Alright.
do the whole like water droplet
Yeah,
sound.
yeah.
It sounds like legitimately
really
a water
good.
I'm
droplet.
scared. My friend.
Yeah, here, come here, help you.
Wow. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
going
good. It's gonna sound more like a fountain.
A waterfall.
It's going to sound like a disaster movie. Let's go!
There we go.
Bring the butterflies.
Butterflies going here.
Thanks for explaining what you did so we knew.
Oh,
No, you didn't cheat.
You guys are doing water droplets. You know, I just kept
What are you
playing.
doing? Cheating?
That was.
You forgot this part.
That was.
Does it get them?
Forgot that.
At the same time? All right, so here we go. I grabbed a, here we go, I got my 2 little hollyhocks. And then, because my water droplet, my water dripped down here, touched a little butterfly. Butterfly's like, hey, you got any hollyhocks? And I'm like, I do. So I drop them right here.
I appreciate
And that's
it.
going to give me points later, right?
I appreciate the story time. It
I'll
is.
tell you what, yeah, that story was about a tenth as long as the turn.
Right.
The
yeah,
dishes
yeah.
are done, man. You were flipping your cheek.
All right. All right.
You run your pergola your way, I'm going to run mine my way.
I'm going to jump in here and get on this frog action a little bit. I'm going to take this hollyhock here. Now, this is a different color than the one I have, so it goes beside. There are 3 of each color. The hollyhocks score for sets. What?
There are 3 different
There are 3
colors.
different colors. I'm sorry. Yeah, thank you. There's 3 different colors, and they're going to score for sets. So the yellow is going to go next to it, because that's my first of that one. I'm also going to get a lavender leaf. Sorry, I keep forgetting to pull that down so you can see it. Ooh, oh, did you guys see that catch? No,
No, I really didn't.
You guys are the worst.
There's no way you can do it.
Because they're so unsupportive. Okay, all right, and so that finishes that. So now I'm going to take the frog action. So I'll go back out to the main board here, and I now have 4 of the
That's ridiculous.
magnolias. So I'm going to bring my frog out to here because I qualify for this large dragonfly, which is 5 points at the end of the game. So you have to, in order to get the dragonflies, you have to have 4 of that symbol. So there are more of the dragonflies, but there are going to be the smaller ones, which are only worth 3 points.
And these double still just count as 1 of that symbol. Of that
Correct.
type.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's going to be it.
I beg
for
to
me.
differ. Bring out one with a lavender on it. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. You're not supposed to look ahead. It says specifically
I
in
didn't.
the rule
That's
book.
why I said
Mike,
bring out
don't
one with a
look ahead.
lavender. I'm
How
just.
did you know it was coming?
Yeah.
Ah,
you
look.
Know. You knew.
I know things. Although it's actually not that exciting because I don't have 4 of these yet. All right, maybe I don't care about that.
Maybe.
Maybe I don't care about that, you know, is what I'm saying. Let's go with, ooh,
Wendy.
I'm still trying to
Is there
figure.
that 5th mic that I can switch mics? Do you know where it is?
Is this just, this is
Okay.
just a single one of these. Okay, got it.
Yes.
Let's go crazy into the honey, whatever that stuff's called.
Buttercup.
Buttercup.
He's got it.
Oh yeah,
You
so
said
I'm gonna
honey,
go.
I couldn't get
I
honey.
watched Princess Bride like a week ago.
Yep,
I
and
couldn't get
these
honey
you
out
want
of
to.
Oh, that's the
my
name of
eye.
the horse.
Yeah.
No, I'm thinking the land before time.
There's a horse and Land Before Time?
No,
No,
I'm thinking
Never-
of
Never
the
Ending
never
Story.
ending story.
Can I choose
The
to
never
stay
ending
in the same spot?
And you cannot.
What?
I know it's got the
Okay,
white
so
dragon.
I have to go either
The
here.
dog.
Oh,
Yes.
so here I have to go here.
Nope. Or you can go here,
I don't have any. I don't
Here.
have 4 of those things.
here, or here.
The white
can
big
go
white
anywhere but
dog
here.
he rides
Okay, but
in the sky.
I can't get those because I don't have.
So
he
we would
goes,
just you would go and you just wouldn't get the thing.
"Ooga,
Yeah, that's a
ooga,
waste.
Han Solo,"
Can't do
and
that.
he
I
rides
mean, you
it.
can.
Nah.
I'm saying you have options.
I
Yes, he does
refuse
do
to
that,
take a
okay?
suboptimal turn. Okay, I also need to get one of these. All right, and these I don't have a place to put it for now. So he goes
Yeah,
right
so
there.
if you can't place it, then it can just go anywhere into your board, and then that's what this first action is that we haven't
I did.
seen yet, which is going to allow you to move those.
Done.
Right.
Okay, here we go. It's gonna be me. And if you guys can't hear me, then I'm gonna put this microphone right by my mouth. Okay, here I go.
Can we get you one?
I would love for you to decide for me, but let me see what I can do first. I want a bee.
You want to be what?
So you need to go on the waterfall. You need that action.
I
right
want
You gotta be, you gotta be wiser.
Don't go
Yeah, I'll
chasing
do that.
waterfalls.
I'm gonna do that.
Do that.
Here we go. I'm gonna take this. I got a single stalk of
A single is over here.
yeah,
There you
the
go.
magnolia. I have a single magnolia, like Tom Cruise, and then I get that,
I'm glad you know that reference. That's one of the best movies ever.
Magnolia?
Yes.
and then I get this,
Incredible.
Really?
and then I do the water droplet deal where I, because of that.
So you're actually. Oh, so that was your regular action.
Yeah, and then I
okay.
do this, bloop,
You get your,
and I get a
Oh.
B for that, and then I'm gonna flip it.
Oh. So this lantern, when he
I'm gonna
takes the
flip this
water
lantern.
drop action, allows him to do it again. But it has to be on that specific action, which he just
Another
took.
one. Oh!
Goodness me.
You move the same water or a different water.
I'm gonna go chasing waterfalls. I think
Yeah.
right there,
You should do.
Like something you should
Go do that.
and then I'm gonna take this something and put it right there. Yeah,
It's a butterfly.
that's the one.
All right.
Pretty good. Pretty
I'm
good.
gonna hang my lantern down for my little birdhouse. You guys
Oh.
You can do that. You can put it anywhere you want.
Yeah, I did it first, but that's okay.
It's more like, you know, you set it up and like you light it so it raises.
It's
but it got
illuminated.
stuck.
Yeah, that's right.
So you don't really
So
hang it.
basically,
on
all of the hopes and dreams that
Yeah.
you thought when you put into that lantern,
They
it's
don't-
stuck for
They
eternity.
don't get past the
Nothing
birdhouse,
happens
no.
now.
I don't think this is one of those lanterns. I think it's a hanging lantern.
It most likely is, but I like to think
Those
of
are the ones
it.
you float
as
away.
not. I like the floating ones.
These look like floating lanterns.
It's quite possible.
Any lantern's
Okay.
a floating lantern if
If you light it on fire, yeah.
Yes. Wow. I didn't go that direction. I'm gonna get my double steel magnolias. Another good movie?
No.
All right. All right. Here we go. And then I'm going to get my blue floaty lantern. Is that blue? That is purple. Purple. Floaty.
It's not a floaty lantern, it's a hangy lantern.
Okay, get my hangy lantern.
It's a floating lantern.
And then because I pulled it from here, I get to move 2 bugs.
Yeah.
Does this mean I get a bug? Is that what that is?
Do that. Can you do that first?
I do it
If
first.
you're going to get a bug, you can get an extra bug.
Yes, I believe it has to be.
You can't just tie like.
Let
you
me
can't
double
just
check
find a
that
bug.
one.
I would like
It
to find
is.
a
When you take a ladybug, butterfly, or bee, take another insect of the same type.
Come on.
You got a plan,
Jeez.
bruh.
Fine. I'll do this. Wham. And that's it. I'm not going to touch it. All right.
All right, so now we are
Refresh.
into the purple tool.
Now this is when it gets crazy,
This
guys.
gets
Insane.
crazy.
This is the fork.
All right, let me think. I don't need to move bugs, so that's not ideal. I do like that option. So I'm going to take this one here. I'm going to take a, I'll pull that down here so you can see it. I'm going to take a single.
One that won't sting my face.
There it is. There we go. Buttercup. And also a single
Why
magnolia.
don't you, Buttercup?
There we go. Do I want to go up one more
You
level?
skipped a couple of
Maybe.
syllables.
One, two,
And
three.
notes and
One,
keys.
2, 3, 4. I'm going to do that right there. I'm
Right
gonna
there.
go high. Right there.
Joey
When they go low,
sucks.
we
Do I
go
wanna do
high.
that? No, I don't want to do that. I want to go right there.
He just told me I suck.
I'm going to do that.
Joey sucks.
See that? He repeated it.
I'm
I'll
going
do
to
the
take a
chorus.
bird over
And
here.
he smells like a
I'll take
donkey.
a.
Forget. I know the tune.
I'm going to go. I want a bee. Why can't I get a bee?
Whoa.
Why don't you beat me up?
There we go. And that goes in there.
Seems like there's a lot
Just
more
let me
stuff
down.
on other people's boards. I'm not a fan of
You're,
that.
you're,
Look at you over
got a
there. You
cute
got all those
lantern. The
buttercups.
focal point is a lantern.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie. I mean, I am crushing it.
We also
Let's
skipped.
make no mistake.
Every
also skipped
lantern,
you
by the way, at
twice.
the end of the game, every lantern, folks,
Yeah,
It's worth nothing.
is meaningless.
you're correct.
All right.
Unless you have the honey pot. Unless your bee, you had enough bees over here
Yeah,
to
come
produce
on.
honey.
Come on.
How many bees do you need over here? 5?
So it's on the
4?
bottom of your board.
4.
Yep. To turn on 1 is 4,
Uh-huh.
2 is 7,
Uh-huh.
or the second I should say is 7, and the last one is 9. You can only ever have 3 filled.
Oh, ooh, oh,
Okay.
oh, oh. This is intriguing to me right here.
Oh, okay.
There's a reason why this one's intriguing to me right here.
Is it because you want a bee
Lantern.
again?
Well, first of all, it gives me another set.
Oh, that's a good
Buttercup.
one.
I'm like lousy with Buttercup over here, right?
So every set of Buttercup, of whether they're filled or not, is giving you 3 points.
Yeah,
Yep.
so I got 6 points sitting right there.
And then if you fill them, then they're also worth 2 or 4 points.
Hello.
But then this bad boy right here, 8 points.
If he gets it filled.
No, it's 0
All right.
points.
The other thing I get is Orange Lantern. Now, this one is interesting because it says that if you take a frog action, you could take another. What action am I taking? That's right. I'm taking a frog action.
Do it.
So what am I going to do? I'm going to go. Oh, geez.
Oh, you're gonna make a
you
mess
just-
is what you're
you
gonna do.
stay over there where you belong. I'm going to get a bee
Well, how'd you jump over there?
because I was here. The lily pads are touching my man. I want a new bug.
Oh, you know what he's going for, guys?
Are you
Yeah.
going
He's,
for a
using,
honey
he's
bug?
using that section.
Oh,
I won't steal
Oh.
your thunder. I'll let you
Where you
do
gonna
it.
go?
He's using that section, and then he's going to flip.
Oh.
And now I'm just lousy with the floating.
Yeah,
I'm going to put
yeah,
up here
get
because
up
it's
there.
floating into the sky, see? And then I'm going to go over here. I'm going
Wait.
to get me a butter. Yeah, because I got to do it again.
And then you just get another one, or do you move the frog again?
You move the frog again. You're not going. I thought you'd be going there for those 8.
Oh!
What
Whoops.
an idiot.
Oh!
No, you took your hand
What
off.
an
You let it
idiot.
go.
A frog
This is my first time playing the game.
A frog played.
I'm taking this
Why
disgusting
don't
dragonfly.
You blatantly
You know what?
cheat and take back
We're
turns
doing
and
this.
do whatever you want.
We'll do this too.
Yes, Mike is
Oh,
a
he's holding it
cheater.
down.
We all know that. It's gonna be a massive asterisk.
5 points.
Do I get
Yes.
that then?
Sure, why
What's
not?
happening with that thing now? Is pulling a lantern now?
Yeah, it's hanging from the dragonfly.
I don't know where he is.
All right.
Me being loud. Okay. All right. Well.
Let's see. All right.
Okay. Okay.
It sounds like it's being the sound sounds like it's maybe being dynamic. If it hears you loudly and it kind of like everybody else goes
He's
quiet.
changed my
Yeah.
mic several times too.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I think you're right. It sounds like it's adjusting.
Hmm.
Okay, it's gonna be me.
Keep it down, Mike.
ASMR. I want a new bug.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go. How do I get
Carnegie Hall.
I want to. You know what I mean? The
Which one?
the
Best conversation I've ever heard.
the beavs.
No, you're
not
talking about the
beavs.
lavender leaf?
I don't believe in lavender
Well,
actually.
you went whoop, which kind of looks like a leaf.
That's fair. You're right. No, I'm gonna do this one.
Okay.
That's an intriguing choice.
Okay, that gets me another single stalk of magnolia, which is not good. But then I get that lantern, purple lantern, please. Purple lantern me.
You got purple lantern.
And then I'm going to move the water droplet. I'm going to move.
He's all about that water.
He's
droplet
all
today.
he's all
I'm going to move this water droplet here. I get another bee, and by doing so, I'm going to get another bee.
What?
2 bees.
I don't
Those
agree.
bees.
Those bees.
Beyond bee, blues on a donkey, moo moo cow goat. It don't mean much.
I don't think that's how it goes.
Moo moo cow goat.
Maybe that's the real song.
I don't think it is.
Yeah, well, that's
He just makes most of the stuff up. All right. I'm going to go on the perfect turn. Taking this one. Hold up.
Interesting. I
Whoa,
thought
whoa,
that was
whoa,
the perfect turn.
whoa,
Okay, things have changed.
Whoa,
I'm going to go here. I'm going to take one of my upside down honeydews. Does it matter where these go? These just go wherever here, right?
Yep, they go
All right.
wherever.
And I'm going to also get a butterfly. There's no one for you to sit. You're going to hang out in my place. You're just going to sit here in this
You must really want to do water bad.
I do. Why?
I don't know, because otherwise.
Oh,
you take
yes,
it
because I get to go my ladybug, wham, and then I get to use this to get 2 ladybugs.
Tell you what, that was definitely getting 2 ladybugs was worth wasting every other aspect of that turn completely.
I just want ladybugs. Because people be like, they're walking your garden, where are your ladybugs? You're like, I don't have any.
Oh, I got one right here. Don't you worry about mine.
Chilling all by himself.
You know the way ladybugs work. Give me about
All right.
20 seconds, there'll be 50 ladybugs.
That is true.
And did you do your water drop?
I did my water drop.
You did? Okay.
Flip down there.
Well, that's not good. That was exactly what I wanted to
See?
do.
See?
Hate drafting.
So
Okay.
I think I need this lantern business here. So I'm gonna get in on that. I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna take the double magnolia.
Double.
And I want to go and put it up here.
2.
All right.
I don't like what you got going on.
You don't like what I got going on?
No.
I need you to
Look
get
at
your
that.
eyes
Like, have we
off
even
my
had
board.
enough?
Off
Let's be honest
my
now.
board.
I have a real
What are you
question.
talking about? What?
Have we had as a table enough turns for you to have that many magnolias?
She's got
Yes.
4 tools sitting right here and 17 magnolias on the table.
I have
How's that
talked all of
possible?
my turns
I don't
out.
know.
I have talked them
you've
all
talked,
out.
all right. You're
No one
distracting us
stopped
all.
me, so I moved on.
She's shaking keys
That's
this way,
fine.
taking magnolias this
Not
way.
a big deal.
Yeah.
Just
you don't
this.
need to
Come on
worry
now.
about it.
That bubble is
Don't
going to
even
burst
worry
if you
about
keep
it.
taking magnolias.
I'm gonna
Have you heard
come
of
down
tulips?
here and take
Yeah,
a
you're-
ladybug.
There is
they're asking for.
There are
the
space
bubble
constraints
to
too.
burst.
If you can't fit them,
That
right by
is
you cannot take them anymore.
false.
I beg to differ.
False. All right, so
I
that
know,
is
I know how pergolas work.
my 5th turn, which means we are.
We have good sound, y'all. We have good sound.
Oh, okay.
So Joey, no more singing.
All right, that's it for me.
I did it.
All right, well, I've got choices here. I do have choices. I like that for one
Chris
reason.
has saved the day.
I like
Remember
that
what you
too,
did,
'cause I
Chris, so
move
you can
two.
tell me later.
Yep. Write it down in
All right.
crayon.
Well, I got to tell you, I'm a little sick of her getting all of these. I want to get some while they're still in the tray.
I'm going to count my magnolias now because now you
I'm
make
going
me
to
feel
take
bad.
a double magnolia.
I also think there's no way you have that many.
I think it's impossible. I think it's
Okay,
mathematically
so I'm
and
right.
scientifically
You
impossible.
guys are wrong. You should study science.
Oh,
I'm absolutely correct.
I
believe it.
refuse.
Long gone.
Let me see. I'm going to put this 4th B over. Oh, wait, what? 4th B, did you say?
How do you have that many bees? Have there been enough turns in this game?
4
Do you have
bees.
4
He
bees?
says that as a robot.
Does that mean that I unlock a honeypot?
You do.
I think
you
I
do.
do.
Okay.
I think I do. I could be wrong, but I'm not. So I wish there was a way to make bees count, but no, there's
Pretty sure
lanterns,
there's
which is
not, 'cause it's
good. I
broken.
got a couple of lanterns already. I don't have any butterflies. I've got
got
one
a
of these.
propeller on
I
that
think
lantern.
right now the best thing I'm going to do is just flip over and make my lanterns worth an extra point at the end of the game.
I like it.
All right.
And then the last thing I need to do is get one of those bad boys.
It's upside down.
Thank you.
Animal.
You were just waiting. Like, did you notice that?
He's waiting.
I barely. I'm like,
You were moving
Upside down.
towards it.
This is freaking me out, man.
and I'm crackling again. Okay, so let's see here. I want. Oh, I can move 1, right? I can move 1 with this, correct?
You can move 1, yes.
Oh, I'm moving 1, but first I'll take this little.
Oh, look, you're getting a
Ladybug.
ladybug. I got 2.
That's cute, Joey. All
proud of
right,
you.
and I got to put this ladybug here, and then I got to move 1. Oh, wait a minute. I wasn't. That's not that exciting. I was thinking about moving this here, but no, because I don't have the other one. It's
It
back
doesn't
to
have to
holding
go
that.
there.
Huh?
So when you have the 2 leaves, then you just get one of the small ones. It doesn't come from up here. That's how it comes from the supply.
Oh. Okay, so that's fine.
I over-explained it when I
He
did.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
He'll watch the tape later.
it's all good.
He'll figure it out.
still
Roll the tape.
going to
he'll
lap
figure it out.
everyone and score.
It's
So
not going to happen.
that's
Have
true.
you noticed my number of ladybugs?
I'd be careful.
All right, let's do the old slipperoo down here.
Oh. Here we go. Grab this fork.
Makes me nervous when you grab them.
Makes me nervous when I grab it.
That's why I'm nervous. I'm picking up on your nervous energy. Yeah. Joey's like, which one?
Hands of a surgeon.
Okay, I'm gonna do a thing.
You started in the middle. Oh, I bet your closet's a mess.
Well, mistakes were made. I'm going to finish the game far ahead of you guys.
Look at this one, okay? I'm gonna take another one of these little stalks of lavender, and one of these hollyhocks or something like
I
that.
don't know why you were sniffing him. I get the joke
Right
now.
there, and then I get to move 2 bugs.
2 bugs?
2 bugs. I'm gonna move this one is just chilling there,
Well, you're going high.
and I'm gonna.
Stupid. He's scary. You move one of mine.
So stupid. I'm done. I'm only gonna move 1. I'm done. Go ahead.
All right.
I got it, Joey.
If you're
You
going to
got
be
it?
stupid, you should
know
be
me.
incessant about it, I always say.
Truer words should never speak.
Incessantly stupid.
All right.
Second album.
All right, I'm going to get a magnolia to compare to Camilla's 40.
You guys are
get-
really intimidated by my magnolias
I
over
am.
here.
I think disgusted is the word I would use, but sure, we can.
Scared.
I'm going to throw Roundup in your yard.
Thankfully, her scoring is not very good. For
I
her
really
magnolias.
wish there was
Yeah.
a roundup element of this game.
That would be great.
You're dead.
That would be terrible. Little Roundup ice cubes you can throw into your neighbor's yard. And they'll just melt later.
Is there anything you can
Okay,
do?
we were talking about
No?
the game. You
All right,
you took it
take it to a
real.
different level.
Joey has 1,000%
one's ever
thrown
thought,
roundup ice cubes into his neighbor's yards.
I've never thought of that in
I've
my
never even
life.
heard
and
of it.
clearly, he's figured out that you can freeze Roundup.
Yeah.
And
All
then
right.
toss it, slingshot.
Right.
He probably has his own slingshot for
You know
it.
what?
Yeah.
Wow,
I'm just gonna
Joey,
continue.
that's like killing someone with an ice bullet.
Smart though, right?
The worst
Yeah.
is though he'd do
Ice
it,
to
and
meet
because it
you.
would take hours to freeze, he'd forget, and then he'd make himself some water,
That,
some ice water.
that is
perhaps.
true.
Well, I'm
And
sure that
then
stuff
he-
is not deadly poison.
Oh,
I'm sure
it'll
it's fine to
fine.
drink.
100%.
All right, I've done
It
it.
sounds like a fun game, though. Freeze a lot of different things, and then let
Roundup
people
one of them?
let people like pick their own ice cubes. It sounds like a fun, like having people over
I've
party.
never
It's a
go
Mr.
in your house
Clean
and get
cube.
any drink.
Isn't
By
that
the
fun?
way.
It sounds
Yeah.
like a fun time.
Yeah,
Put
that's
it in
great.
the ashtray and be like, pick
Right.
your own cubes.
You know what
You
you're
have
gonna
to
get.
have ice.
Good luck.
Yeah, exactly.
One of them is chlorine.
Sure.
All right,
Tide
go
Pod.
ahead.
Is it my turn?
Tide Pod.
This is, oh my.
Yeah, it looks like an ice cube when you
Yeah,
freeze
yeah.
it.
Yes.
Oh
How
my
would you even know
gosh.
that?
Oh my
Cyanide?
gosh.
I'm guessing, Joey, but I got to tell you, my intuition is pretty strong.
And some won't
Hi.
be bad for you, like Elmer's glue and
Right,
stuff.
yeah, some of them will be innocuous.
I don't love this. I don't love this at all. All right, I'm going to go into this. No, I want that action. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to take the yellow hollyhock. And again,
Hollyhock.
this is the, oh, you've already done it, but I'll just explain it here. So the second one goes on top because it's the same color. And then I'm going to take my second lavender leaf. And I am not doing so great in this bee game. So I'm just going to take the 1 point
Here you go.
little dragonfly.
you got a point.
You got to put it right there.
Do I?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'll take a little thing over here, and it looks like I'm taking a butterfly.
Oh,
so I'm
you're
gonna
taking
take
a butterfly.
here.
Okay,
You want one of them or two?
Ooh,
Is that how
you
you
guys
got
are
to be
magnolia.
Oh.
I already have that color, so I'm not
No,
going to take
I wanted
that one.
you to take that
That is a tough.
because I saw what was
So
underneath
you're
it.
not supposed to see what's underneath.
Well, you're not supposed to lift it up off the table.
I wasn't
well,
done yet.
I'm not the one that touched it.
Well,
I agree with Mike in this one. Plus,
You
took
might be
two of
wrong.
She
them.
did. She took
So
15 of
actually, you
them.
did not see what's underneath. You saw what's underneath the one that's underneath.
Well, she showed me both.
All right.
so I'm going to take
Yeah,
the
I'll just-
butterfly.
They,
and
they
put it
both
there.
have.
I'm going through the pile like
Let's
I
do
would
it.
a
Right.
bunch of frozen Tide Pods.
Don't get
Butterflies.
too much. Bring some ice.
Butterflies score depending on what level they're on, so I'm going to put this one on my second level hollyhock.
Oh.
And that's going to be that.
Sure, do whatever you
Sure.
want.
I mean, look, if there's no rules to
Are you
anything,
sure?
right?
How you
Win. Are you sure you don't get some more magnolias?
I know. I am not doing so great on magnolias.
No,
here.
no, you're not. It's sad.
It's kind of sad. I didn't want to be the one to
I
say it. I'm
pulled a.
glad you did.
Remember
Z.
when Z told you not to pull a Z and put a lot on your second or third level because it doesn't start counting double till the next one? I was trying to build up the base and then I forgot.
Just make it, just trim and
Don't.
pop one onto the side over there.
I swear I thought you were gonna flick it.
I'm not going to
Slap it.
flick anything in your pergola. Relax. My God. All right.
Why don't you take a turn? You're crackling. You know you're crackling, right? Like some of the words you say might come out sounding slightly different.
I do tend to crackle.
You
Things we should
crackling.
not look into.
You should just watch your mouth.
I crackle. at times.
Maybe don't say words that might crackle and fade and sound like
have
you're
heard this
saying
one.
something.
This one.
Oh yeah.
From
Oh, I don't know that I want to move.
It's a
what's that
never-ending,
movie?
never-ending
Where's the
song.
ice cubes now? Land for time. You're like a buzzkill today.
Yeah, man.
He's
Come on, those
sweet.
dinosaurs
Yeah,
are dead.
quit killing the
No,
bugs,
the mom.
Joey.
Oh.
The what? The mom?
buzz.
Have you seen that one?
They're all dead. They're all dead.
They're all.
No.
They're all dead.
No, long neck lived forever.
Parents dead.
No, it's
Long
definitely
neck?
dead. I've
No.
seen its bones.
Long neck died in the first 5 minutes of the movie.
Not in my heart.
But one of them is
You didn't
named
see the
Long
trash
Neck.
compactor scene?
I thought long. Oh, I'm thinking Littlefoot. That's who I was
Sarah.
thinking.
That's what I'm thinking of
Trash
too.
compactor.
Littlefoot.
All right. This goes on top of one of
These
these.
are real names in this movie.
They are.
They are real names.
You never
well
seen
thought
it?
out.
I've heard of it.
I did that. I did that. I
You're gonna be
do
busy
this.
tonight catching up on Land
I
for Time.
do.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Do I
You skip
just
5.
do I just keep going
5 is
nutty
not
with
good.
all
Five's
this?
not good.
5.
Return
No one
of the
watches
Littlefoot.
5.
That's a horrible.
Long Neck's Revenge.
Which one am I? Am I yellow or green? No, I'm green, right? I'm assuming I'm green.
Pirate movie.
Do I want that?
I think the best was the Triceratops named Sarah.
Yeah,
Like
I know,
everyone
that
else
was-
had like weird
that was the
names.
last
and
one,
it's-
they're like-
Try Sarah.
Oh,
my gosh.
cute.
Are you just getting that?
What?
You never
No.
understood that?
I definitely understood that.
Oh, why? Oh, I
That
didn't
joke
have
from
that there.
30 years ago, just now.
No.
That's,
Really?
that's why, yeah.
All right.
I've seen
That
them
is
all.
so
I'm just- I was
intelligent.
very
You watched
much-
5,
I've seen 'em.
clearly.
Do you know why Longneck had the name?
Okay, you know what?
He was a Giraffosaurus. All right, Scoot and Phil.
There we go. Scoot and Phil.
It's a roll and fill. Okay.
Oh, you're going at it.
Oh, I'm going at it, Joseph.
Do it.
That one is based on those, that's based on those, and that's based on those.
Got it.
That's based on that.
And that's on those. Okay. So yes, I can do that. I'm going to take this.
Are you frogging? Oh.
I'm going to get another one of these little,
You're all about the lavender.
He's all about the lavender.
Oh, when I did this, do I immediately
I'm going to
get
go
something?
for it
Yes,
again.
you immediately
There's
have
no way
to
you're gonna
decide
get it
if you want to
I want
do
that.
that. Okay.
Possible to get it again.
I'm going to do it again. Look, I'm going for it again.
Again?
Again.
It'll never work.
Another one?
Also, I'm going for the
That's
long,
not-
skinny magnolia
that's not
tree.
stable. That's not stable.
And now I get Froggy.
Yeah.
This frog now can go here, and I have 4 of these.
Oh, you
1,
do,
2,
you do.
3, 4.
Froggy went a Colton, he did rock, crambone.
You're crackling. You can't sing that.
All right.
Okay, I'm done.
All right.
All right.
Joey Joe.
Here's how this is happening. I'm gonna get some more.
You suck.
Wham! He goes right here. Just nestles in, and then he's going to get some more honeydew.
Not
Holly
honeydew.
Dog.
Allowed nestling in my pergola.
Oh no! What was this called?
He also doesn't understand how sets work, but that's okay.
You got to get
all
the
I
other
wanted
one.
was to use my frog.
Just want to point out,
You trust me, you used your
0
frog.
points in his
I
pergola,
get this guy. Hold
but he
on,
does
hold on.
get that.
Lay,
you
lay
gotta
him
lay
down,
him
you
down.
savage.
He's tired.
Jeez.
All right,
Worst.
and he goes here. That's all I wanted. To
I'm
do
ready,
now.
right? You're...
I am red.
Yeah, good. Okay.
Right, yeah.
Making sure.
I forget, how do you
There
tell?
we
How do you
go.
tell?
All
Oh,
right.
the top of your, nope.
No.
How do you tell your player color?
Yeah, we'll just remember.
You know, yeah, just your
I don't
color.
recall. Oh, maybe this? No?
No?
I should get more sets.
There must be something. I don't
Joey,
know.
what are you doing?
You're probably
Are you
supposed to
done?
match
Oh,
it
done.
to your background. I see
Maybe.
that now, maybe.
Okay.
I'm red. My background's red. I'm going with that.
Oh, okay, sure. There is no white, but sure, we'll do that.
Let me have this moment. All right, man. Joey, you suck.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Joey, it's funny how much people think you suck.
Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna do some more magnolia.
Come
That
on!
goes there.
wow.
I'm gonna go here.
You would get another board?
You know, this is what you call a very, there's not a very diverse pergola over there.
And I'm gonna take
Right?
my
It's like-
other.
She shows her friends
It's
and they're
okay.
like, okay, it's magnolia.
It's like,
That's
nice
it.
magnolia
That's it.
garden. I thought this was a pergola. You're showing me a magnolia garden.
That's it.
I feel like this is a bait and switch.
Why?
You inviting me to your house,
Why?
promising me a diverse
Are you
flora
rude?
and fauna display. I see nothing but magnolias here.
You're still
Well, you
rude.
say
You're
that,
still
she's gonna
being
offer you a drink
rude
with some
and
ice.
hurtful.
Drink this. The magnolias will change color.
All right, so
Fertilizer.
looking at my
Oh, the
scoring here
birdhouse
for
is
the
the player
birdhouse, yeah, the colors here. I'm gonna definitely don't want the yellow.
That's
What?
the color. That's our player
Oh, that's
color.
our color. You just covered up. Oh, the birdhouse.
Oh.
Yeah. Thank you, chat, for yelling at us. Appreciate it. I'm going to take a butterfly, or no, I'm going to take one of these because that's 2 points. So I will take that and put it over here because now that's filled.
You seem very satisfied with yourself, is all I'm going to
Well,
say.
my hollyhocks aren't going anywhere, so I don't think my butterfly would
They're
be able to
not.
rise much.
Hollyhocks.
So I'm all about that magnolia game.
Nope.
No.
No, don't ever touch that again. Wow. Ooh, I hear that thunder. You hear that?
Thunder!
Blang, 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 bling, 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 blang, bling, bling.
Thunder!
This is
Blang, 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 bling, blang, bling, blang, bling, bling.
All right.
You have regrets.
No idea what song that was, by the way. That was so bad.
Been thunderstruck!
Now I know.
Do you
All
know
right.
though? Do you still know?
So I took one of those right there. I'm
Yep.
taking a blue
Oh man.
lantern, which either means water, I can get a leafy, I can move 2 thingies.
You can take one of the 4 actions up here.
Oh, that's cute. All right, first let's do the action. All right, I'm going to be moving.
It doesn't give you a bonus action. It
No.
just lets you change the action.
What? So this just lets you change an action.
Oh.
We're sure of that?
I think you're right. Yeah.
Well,
Let me see. Calm down.
Actually, it's fine because I'm going to take this. The reason I took this
Yeah,
tile.
you perform a different action. You're
Okay.
right. Which
All
you
right.
might have messed it up because you already used one then.
No,
but
you just alternated the action.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
you did? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to take this action. I'm not turning that over yet because I want to get some bees upon this.
That goes.
8
That
point.
sits in the thing like this.
Oh.
Loopy would like to know what he missed. He missed
Everything, Loopy.
Roundup ice cubes.
Yep.
We gave some
Thunderstruck. Tips. That was a
Yep.
good rendition.
All right, we can just fill. It doesn't have to be.
Camilla found out that Sarah from
Not just Camilla. I'm pretty sure there are a
No
lot
one
of
knew that.
people
No one
that
knew that.
didn't know
People haven't
that.
seen
Land
movie.
Before Time, the characters are called Littlefoot, and there's a long neck fella, Sarah, and she's like, why is that one Sarah? All the
It's
other
so
ones are
dumb.
clearly cute, like little names. I'm like, try Sarah Tops. And then her mind was blown.
Also,
It was a big
let's
moment.
refill.
Also, Joey is failing at his job.
Is it me?
Of keeping these
I'm
up.
pacing myself.
It's
Oh, you got
gonna
this.
be
Remember-
me.
yeah.
I'm feeling myself.
Remember when you told me not to touch it and then you didn't do it?
No,
It's gonna be her.
I got it.
What do I want to do?
We're
Hey.
You want this one?
Hey.
Yes.
I kind of do.
We're almost halfway.
But that's another one of those stupid stalks.
Hey, you collect
I
them.
want this one.
Aww.
Okay, that's a new AC/DC song I haven't heard. That one goes there. Then I get a little ladybug.
Ladybug.
And that ladybug is going to go here. We're top of the other ladybug right there.
Ladybug.
Rudder.
And then I get a leaf
A bird.
because the birdie goes and picks it. I want a different color one ideally, and I want a bee. So this is a perfect choice right here.
Oh.
This is going to be a bee, and I get to move a critter. I'm going to move this bee here, and my new bee will go in there as well.
Okay.
I think we see Z's strategy here.
My
for this
strategy
game.
is few high-scoring things, like my bees. Also, long, skinny stalk.
Yeah, that gives you a lot of.
A lot of points.
Not
That's
yet.
one.
Yep.
That's one.
Yep. If you put another one up there, it's another one.
I
Done.
don't think that's beatable. All right.
Oh, and we're getting into the blue tool.
Brand new tool.
All right. We're gonna go right here. I get the magnolia. Here we go. We're going straight up. And if it leads to this dragonfly, that also counts.
Correct. It doubles the score.
All right. And I get one of these because somebody knows set collection.
Oh, you just figured it
time.
out. You know what? I figured out Sarah. You figured out.
I did. I did not just realize that when you said it. All right. And then I get this action, the water. He going to drip down here.
One.
And Ladybug thought he was coming. He's not. He's going to the bee. And the bee is going to be over here. And now,
You gotta be B.
You got some
You gotta
points.
be B.
boom.
That's
and
all 3
it's going to
points.
drop it right in here.
That's ACDC.
Don't think so. It's the Beatles.
Oh, this is a good choice. Oh, no, it's not. It's super easy.
Terrible choice.
Yeah, no, it's really easy.
You
I'm
love
gonna
That's
go here.
all.
Magnolia.
I didn't do
on her
magnolias
board.
last game. I'm going magnolias today. I'm gonna go right here. And then
all
I can pull
all
over
I can
here.
think of
I'm
is
also gonna
Tom
take
Cruise
orange. Hollyhock.
openly weeping.
Weeping.
Hollyhock.
Philip Seymour
And
Hoffman.
So I did
Wiping
those.
away
I
a
did that. I
tear.
did that.
Yep.
And so now I'm gonna come over here. I already have all 3 of those colors.
Well.
So I'm gonna go ahead and just take ooh, I like this one. I'm gonna take this one, which allows me to get a butterfly, which I'm gonna put on the top layer. And it also allows me to move a different animal. So I'm gonna move one of these ladybugs up to there. Why? That actually doesn't mean anything.
No, it means nothing.
No, because they just want to be on as many as possible. Yeah, I don't think I need to move anything. Never mind. Unfortunately.
I need some movement.
Oh, really? I just threw one away.
Hypeful.
All right.
Lippy.
Is it to me?
It is up to you.
That's fantastic. All right. I don't hate that one, but I don't want to. Yeah, maybe I do want to move too. Do I want to do that? Do I want to do it? Maybe I want to do that.
I think you do.
I could want to do it. So there's no more of the juicy dragonflies left. Now it's just trash butterfly or dragonflies.
Doesn't matter anymore.
It's mid.
Mid, yeah, these are mid.
Mid-tier dragon.
So you still need 4, right? And I have 4, or do I have 3? All right, I'll ask that later. Let's do
it. Do you need me to hand you one?
No. I think I'm going to take this one.
It's not the one I would have handed you.
I'm not going to rush because I'm all in on lanterns now.
Apparently.
So
What
first
a
thing
lantern lover.
is I'm going to get another one of these, right? You know, Z is kind of showing me the way there.
That's cute.
I'm going to get a pink one of
Another
these.
lantern?
So here's my thought. Here's my thought, is that now instead of doing the froggy frog action, I'm going to flip it and do the water action.
And then do the water
and then
action
do it again.
Oh
This
my
is
God.
2 water actions.
Well, pack
You
it
gotta
up.
be drop, you gotta be
game is
drip,
over.
you gotta be flowing.
All right. We're going to go. Oh, this one can go all the way to here?
Yes.
Yes.
Yellow.
Oh.
8 points.
I'm just glad you can't do that again.
All right, that was 1.
No.
That noise.
Yeah, for sure.
How about this? How about another B?
What?
All in on.
Lousy with the
Yeah. You need another lavender bush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's it, right?
All right.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah, get you a lavender bush.
Oh, I've got plenty of lavender bushes that I can have at my disposal. Don't you worry.
I'm struggling.
Okay.
All right, Joey.
It's me, actually.
All right, not a Joey.
Nope.
Yeah, no, why don't you be quiet? Oh!
Is the matter?
Hey!
Oh.
Oh!
Oh.
Okay.
But I want to do it. You don't want this.
I don't know. I didn't see it.
No, I want that because it gets me the 3rd color of hollyhock.
Oh, nice.
You know what that is?
It's a hollyhock.
And so we look down here, and a single one is 1 point, but 2 different is 3, and 3 different is 6. So I want to do that. And then I get another stalk of this. And then I get to move bugs, which unfortunately is not super useful to me right now. I guess I'll move this butterfly up 1. That's a point difference.
There you go.
That's pretty good.
That's good. Okay.
Come on.
You did good, buddy.
Thank
All right,
you,
you tried
guys.
hard.
Thank you.
Okay. Pretty
It's
cute.
so nice when you guys mean things.
You did it, Joey.
I did it.
No.
Oh.
I meant to say it when you are mean.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
That happens much more often.
That took a turn. All right, I'm going to get this guy.
I'm going to take a turn.
I'm going to take a turn.
Speaking of,
Go.
good night.
Look at my honeydew.
Wow,
Oh, look, that's a set. And
It's
then I'm
not a
gonna get my-
honeydew, it's a hollyhock.
You know what?
It was a melon.
I've heard
Right.
of it. I want.
You never heard of a honeydew?
I have.
What about a mango tree?
What about a cantaloupe?
I have.
El cantaleope.
You know what?
Cantaleope.
And I like it wrapped with prosciutto.
You know what? I'm going to move these 2 butterflies, my 2 movement that I got from this up here, and then I'm done.
All right.
I'm done.
Can I put here? Actually, I'm going to do. That's what I'm
Oh,
going to
he's
do.
taking it back.
Yeah, let's just
Oh.
Taking it back.
There's no turn structure to this game.
All right.
3 moves ago, when I didn't have this thing, I want to do it now.
I'm going to go ahead. I don't need the movement, so that's not really. You know what? I'm going to do the water drop.
What?
I'm going to go into
Gonna
here.
drop like the base.
So I'm going to take a single
Thunderstruck.
and put it
That's what it sounds like.
here.
Turns up in here.
Up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make me race
All
these.
right.
Y'all gonna make me slap a bee. Up in here, up in here.
I get to move one of these. I don't have anywhere for it to put a bee, but I really want that water drop down there. I will pull
good drop.
this one down, and I'm going to jump into this one.
Where you gonna put him?
I'm going to put him right here.
Oh.
Yep. And that's going to be it for me. Boop, boop, boop. We are over halfway.
Well, I feel
Picking
like
it up just a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
Oh,
right.
you see a bee.
Oh, I see a bee. I see a bee, y'all. I'm gonna do this thing right here, y'all. I'm gonna take a lavender and I'm gonna put it over here. A bee, and I'm gonna put it over.
You want one of these?
Where? You gotta finish. We don't know where.
Yeah.
Okay,
There
all
it is.
right.
Oh,
There
you're
we
going my
go.
strategy. You're like legitimately doing what I'm doing, and I go after.
Then
you. That sucks.
I'm gonna take a thing and I'm gonna move 2 over here.
Mike, why are you crushing it?
Oh.
Yeah.
Peter to pay Paul.
Booyakaya.
Mike is crushing it.
Good night. Sorry, it's
I
stuck.
hate you so much.
There we
You know
go.
what I mean?
That was my intention, was to have the hatred of all at the table.
I'm gonna take this one.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a double beast and just to split it at the top like that. Bleep. It's cute like that. Then I'm gonna get one of these hollyhocks in red. Holly in red. And then I'm gonna, I guess, the water. The water's gonna get me a little ladybug thingy. Done.
Dunzo. All right, I am going to take this
We're
one.
cooking now.
Now we're cooking
Wow.
with
You
game.
guys are cooking.
More magnolias.
Hurry up.
Yeah, I'm going.
Come on, Joey.
I'm going. Here we go. I'm going to do this.
I feel like I'm gonna lose
I think so, too.
tremendously.
I feel that way
I'll give
too.
him a blue.
So we'll see.
I don't know.
I
You
think
got
it's
all
one of you
kinds
two.
of stuff.
Joey's
I know,
an
this
idiot,
is like
a
Carmen.
functional moron, and
All
I'm
right,
doing quite badly.
All right, this we decide I get
mean,
to
no
take
offense.
Oh, none taken.
You get to take a different action.
I'm going to not do that. I'm going to take a ladybug.
Yeah, why don't you do
I'm
that?
pacing myself, see.
Oh, yeah. Got something happening.
Wham! I'm not going to do this. I'm going to do my little. All right, that's done.
All right.
Shift
face.
and fail.
All right.
Oh my goodness, Joey! Come on!
You know what?
You got bodies underneath your pergola with what you're doing over here.
That would be a good place to bury a body.
It would.
Well, they died by Roundup.
It's time to round up these criminals.
All right. I'm gonna take another hollyhock
Yeah, the
here,
sound of the
and I'm
CSI
also
ding,
gonna
or
get
whatever
into
that
the
was.
Buttercup game.
Law and Order.
The song that plays at the beginning. What is that?
I'll be taking one of these once
Scream
again.
one.
Oh yeah,
He
yeah.
puts on the shades, you
Yep.
know, and then they do the.
I want
Yep.
one of both. Is that a
forget what
possibility?
that
That's
song is.
not a
So
possibility.
No? Are you sure?
There's no
Are
way.
you sure?
No.
Well, I'm going to be going that way, and I'll get that from there, so I'll get this from
Why
here.
don't you get that from
I'm
there?
going to get this from here.
you go
so
ahead.
I'm also going to take a butterfly and put that on my 4th level.
Oh my
hollyhock.
gosh, that is good.
4th level hollyhock.
That's good stuff.
That's worth 3 victory points.
3
y'all.
points.
All right, I got one place to put a flutter by. That's not terribly exciting.
I am 2/3 the way done.
That's fantastic.
We'll get there soon. I believe in you.
Let's just go ahead and do this racha. Let's get a double of these boys racha.
Oh, that's a good move for me. Hurry up, Mike. I know what I'm gonna do.
No. Then I'm going to get a pink lantern, which I'll hold on to for the time being because it doesn't do me a lot of good right now. But now I got to move 2 bugs. So let's just go ahead and move this bug here and this bug here.
All right.
Why not?
I love that.
That was super quick.
I'm taking this one.
What?
Super quick.
I'm taking this thing. It goes right here.
Hold on, hold on. He doesn't know what action he needs to take.
Oh, he went to frog.
And then I'm gonna do this
He knows.
thing.
What are you looking for? Oh,
There, you get a
And
set.
that's frog, right?
Okay.
it is
Frog
frog.
is going there. I got a B.
You can tell because Joey didn't move the
Done.
thing yet, right?
All right.
That's good.
taking
That's good,
this
Z.
guy.
We're tied up
You taking
there.
that too?
I'm taking it. I get my lavender. I get my butterfly. Right here.
Flutterby.
And then I get my frog. He's going to get up over here and say hello to you guys. You guys got any bees? And you do.
Not interested in your little
And they
party
go
over
here.
here.
Oh my gosh, I need one of those taking
Boom.
different action things.
I'm gonna
All
put
right.
this in the correct way. Okay.
Kinda.
I'm dying. All right.
Make me nervous.
I'm going to do this one here. I'm going to take a a pink buttercup, and pull that down so you can see, and a lavender leaf. I'm gonna put this lavender leaf over here because I'm running out of room over there.
A lot of bugs over there.
I got a lot of bugs.
Have we been taking enough turns?
I don't even
For you to
think
have
right
this many
now.
bugs?
we
what
have. We
see,
already recounted.
She also has 150 leaves in her birdhouse.
What are you talking? Oh, that's true. Yeah.
150.
But they don't all count. They don't all count. Also, it's like 7. You are so dramatic.
You've got enough components in your board
You are
for
so
4 games.
dramatic.
Like if you just package that in its own box,
Guys.
that's Pergola Duel right there.
Duo right there.
Guys.
That's
Oh my
Pergola
gosh.
Duel.
You guys.
Right, ready to go.
Okay. Well, you're about ready to get mad because I'm going to do 2 turns here too. I'm going to go here and get a ladybug,
Yes.
and the ladybug's going to go right here, right here.
Chat, look, you got
And then I'm going to double do it. What? They have been
gotta do
watching
something.
the whole time.
I want a
have been
forensic
explaining
investigation
every
of this
turn.
entire game.
You've already
turn by
had
turn.
it.
Only focus
if you
on her.
watch the tape,
We're
you'll
fine.
see it. No.
Look at our board.
It
You
happened.
can tell.
It happened. I'm also going to take another frog
Especially
turn.
Joey's board. Joey's kind of a functional idiot.
And I have 4 hollyhocks, so I qualify for
Yeah,
this.
He doesn't really understand what's
Right.
going on.
If
He
we're
thinks-
looking for statistical anomalies, we got one here. We got one there, but we understand where that one's coming from.
I
at
wouldn't
least.
stress too much. This is cooperative. Right?
You and I can add our scores and still get beat.
No, guys, my
most.
scoring is not that high right now. I'm built up for scoring, but I'm not there yet.
Well, obviously.
Joey and I are about to institute the merge rule.
Yes. Oh.
That's
I merge, Joey.
I like
Okay,
the
also
I
he's sitting
merge.
over there on two 8-point lavender bushes.
I don't know
okay?
what
That's
that
16
can't be
points.
possible.
2
Yeah.
8-point.
Yeah, that's 16 points.
Correct.
Final score for me right now is 19.
All right, I'm
3
going.
more points.
I'm going there.
Mike's got the most well-lit
I'm
garden,
getting
but
a
nothing's there.
ladybug.
I know. That's good.
It's
You
like,
can walk
come on.
through it, though.
You
He's
can.
like, but you can see it.
I like to leave clear pathways in my garden.
No one will
and
trip
then
because
I got to
there's nothing
take one
there.
of these bad boys right here, which is probably I want to get a bee because bees
Better
are
believe it.
bees are good for me, but it's the same color. Ah,
That's garbage sauce. Then.
I'll get this one then.
Ugh.
I'll get a flutterby because at least I have a place to put that.
Oh, look at that. Another bee.
What color did I need? That's the color I needed. Oh wait, do I have all the colors? No,
That's all right.
the
You're
color I
never getting
needed.
it. By the time it comes to you, that's
up.
going to be gone 4
Give me
times
a new
over.
tool.
Oh, last round of tools here, guys.
I'm taking this one.
Oh,
It didn't
okay.
even occur.
My goodness.
It
I'm
did
grabbing
not
this.
even
Wow.
occur.
And I'm going to go ahead and take the lantern with the froggy, please.
Yeah.
Makes sense to take it on this turn.
And then I'm going to go ahead and do the froggy thing, which is go here and now have 4 of these.
Ooh, and that is the last one of those. No one else
And
can
then
get
I
the
could
hollyhock.
I could froggy it up again. Is that the idea?
You can.
I will go.
your lantern, sir.
I'm gonna flip it, and I'll go there
Okay.
Get a ladybug.
and get a little ladybug.
That's cute. That's cute.
Yeah.
You just took the last hollyhock?
Done.
Don't you worry about that.
There's 2 hollyhocks
No.
here. What are you
Oh,
talking
good.
about?
All right.
I
thought
took
you
the
might
last
need a token.
space, the
Oh.
last
Okay, about that.
dragonfly that was there.
That's fine. Taking this guy. Be a red and a blue.
Okay.
And then, well, I'm
Oh, he's like
I'm,
killing it with those. Is anybody
Right?
else noticing
Yes,
I'm
I do.
noticing.
You guys
It
are
almost
all
seems like
focused
that's-
over here.
6 points twice.
I think we're only focused here because this is
18
literally
points.
impossible. But that's, yeah, I mean, he is kind of fooling us into a false sense of security.
There we go.
What is happening?
Guys, you guys.
When did
focusing
you
on the
become
wrong one.
fluent in non-stupid?
Ah. I've been reading a
Ooh,
book.
interesting.
Oh,
not stupid for
Interesting. Okay.
I'm reading a book.
Not stupid for dummies.
That's what I'm reading.
Taking a single magnolia leaf here.
That's so good.
I'm going to take a bee. Are you dying with the bee?
I don't know.
There should be a book. I bet there's a book called, like Ventriloquism for Dummies. I bet that's a thing.
Oh, I bet.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah.
And then I'm going to
Mine
go
for dummies.
here
Very, like,
and
very,
take another bee.
Tongue in cheek, like, you know.
And I get to move one, so I'm going to
good.
move
Yeah,
the
I
bee
like
that I
that.
just placed wrong. So.
Okay.
Those books
All
are
right.
over though, right? Nobody does those
I don't think
anymore.
they're, yeah, no, I don't think they're around anymore.
It got to like, I mean, it was like to a point to where those people shouldn't be reading those books, like air traffic controlling for dummies. And like all these things,
Yeah, like,
you
no,
shouldn't.
right. Teach me stuff that it's okay if I do it badly.
Right. Yeah, it's like, okay. Roofing.
All right, so that's one of these, right? Same one that I got here. Unfortunately.
Pergola.
This, which
Wow.
is
Seriously.
He loves lanterns.
I can
Wow.
get.
You're a lantern freak.
He understood one part of
man.
the game.
So I get.
This
He
is
he
light
understood
pollution.
this part of the game.
That's
it.
offensive.
He's like, lanterns. I got it.
So this just gives me one of these.
You get when you
Wait.
get one, you get an extra.
I love everything about that.
You know what Mike lost me? He's like, I get a point for each of these lanterns. That's gonna be the one.
Done.
Yeah, right.
1 point.
Why not?
I
That's
have
6 points.
That's as much as one of her
That's 8.
magnolias.
No.
You relax. I just
Point
crushed.
to me. He's the one.
No, I'm the one that's coming
I'm
after
gonna
you,
go-
but also, your
Do I have?
Polyphase
I have 4 of
is
these, right?
pointless.
You have 4 of those. Yes.
Yellow.
Cute. That's cute.
That's 5 points.
5 points.
Let's put him over here. He wants to hold
That's
this
3 points, by the way.
I
not
don't care.
5.
I say it's 5. All right. I think that's it because I'm not gonna. Oh wait, I didn't get a bug this time.
Is
Okay.
it me yet?
It's a you.
Give me that frog one again.
The frog. That's a good one. Come on.
He's just over and over. He's getting.
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah, no one's really playing the water drop game over here. Hey, Joey, you
Okay,
can
I
start
get
playing
this.
that.
Boom. And
You
I'm gonna
start
get
playing the
the
game.
frog
Right
move.
here.
Boom. And I get this for boom.
Oh, straight down the water drop.
3 points.
That's extra scoring down there. Oh, look at that one too. 1 point for set.
Yeah, you don't need to be helping Joey. Trust me.
Here we go.
I helped
Flip
you.
it.
I got to even it out here.
Joey.
I pointed out
You're
your
up.
8-point
You're gonna see
bug.
something really cool here.
Let me see what
really,
you got. Let me see what
really
you got.
Cool. All right. I don't like where the frog is.
Where's
I'm
this
taking-
frog?
Yeah, we
Somebody
don't
found
really
the-
know.
Oh, it's there, right?
Give me a stick.
We can assume it's Joey's though.
Oh, I 100% know it's Joey's.
Can this kind of?
Yeah, it does.
There we go.
Yeah.
And I get a butterfly. That's the dragonfly.
Oh, okay. You just had- you had your hand
Here we go. And now, wait, I didn't get this honeypot last time, by the way. I should do that?
Yes, it's as soon as you put 4 down. You
Yeah,
turn
it's
the one
too
on.
late. You've seen new things
Oh,
now.
no. That's just a point for butterfly, right?
It's too late. You've seen new information now. You want to unlock it? You need to get 4 newbies.
I'm not gonna say it was stupid to put that butterfly on the first level when you could have put it on the second.
Oh.
That's okay.
Or
He
the
fell.
Well, I guess the third wouldn't
He
matter. would
fell. It would matter. Not.
No, second
would
and
not
third does not matter.
Matters
It's
for
too
a
soon.
stake. All right.
And now your frog.
My frog is
Your
going to go
frog.
ahead. And this is, can he jump to the ladybug?
He can.
And I'm
Way
going
down so they
to,
can see him though.
he's going to go up here because he's about to call some friends over. Come on, guys. Party on level 3.
All right. We're going to pick up the pace here.
Yeah,
I'm going
Joey.
to take, I'm going to take the frog here. So I will take a butterfly. And if I could get a pink buttercup, please.
Okay, okay.
Are there component restrictions?
I don't know what that means.
Yeah,
A pink buttercup.
This?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I just trying to.
Are there component limits?
There should be. I mean, it should be even based
Okay.
on what there is, I assume. Just don't
Oh,
lose
yeah, that's
anything.
true. I guess
And
we didn't-
yeah. And then I'm going to take the frog action,
Uh-huh.
at which point I want to go. Let's see, hold on. Which one do I have? I'm going to go to the B here. Yep, I'm going to go to the B. And that's going to turn on some scoring down here for me, but that will be done. So you guys can go on and go. Oh, butterflies for a point? Heck yes.
Mike?
Yes. I'm going to take.
Oh, you're the worst.
That's a shame, Joey. Where's the blue? Over here?
Uh-huh.
Thank
There's
you.
only a couple left.
I know.
Hi.
And then I'm going to get a little dude.
Hello, dude.
And this little dude just has to sit somewhere. And then, this should have already been in my
there, yeah,
my
you're
thing.
in the second
Sorry.
one here. All good.
And then this one I have water, so I'm going to actually flip this and do water twice.
Oh, combo.
And so let's just get a whole boatload of these stupid things where I have nowhere place to put them. But they're at least worth a point, right?
If you have the scoring turned on.
Oh, well, I probably will if I can get one more water. Well, I know I can get one more
And
water.
then that's going to come up. All
All
right.
right, I get this. I get this.
Oh.
I get this.
And put that up there so you can
And I
start
move
thinking.
2. Go ahead.
All right, we're going here. That's no bueno.
Oh, so he
Well,
took my
he
Which
took.
action is he taking?
I did it.
No, I meant Joey.
Joey is taking this action, the bird action.
There we
No,
go.
Joey,
Switch.
nope, you're not.
Oh,
that
I
wasn't
can't.
it
All right,
yet.
I'm taking this one.
You know what? This
Red.
would have been here. Which action are you taking?
I'm taking this guy.
Okay.
Red, give me the blue lantern. And then I get one of these. Give me a ladybug. This guy. And ladybug here. Boom. All right.
Okay.
Got it.
This is going to go
It's too
here.
close.
I will go ahead and take this one here. That's kind of crappy. Yep, I'm going to go ahead and do that. Leaf. Lavender. And the two of this one here. And I took that, so I'm going to do the water over here. And on that one, I will go, that's 1, 1, 2 to the bottom. That's 1, 2 to the bottom. Doesn't really matter. I will go B. So I take a B and I'm done.
Okay. And then I will.
Oh, I didn't choose what I was going to do here. Actually, I would have done. Oh, there's only one turn left. I'm going to take the one.
Yeah, after this, there's only one left.
Thank you.
Each set of
on, you
these
fell off.
is
Sorry
worth.
about that. You fell off.
Oh, these aren't in sets. These are just, they are what they are. Oh, no,
So
they
they're
are.
sets,
They are
yeah.
sets of 3, too. Okay, so I'll go ahead and I'll take this one. And get the pink.
Now we know where all the blue is, though.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
All right, and then
Hate buttercupping.
then I get the purple. One of these.
Oh.
And
Never
then
hated you more in my life, by the way.
I get a move 2. I don't think there's anything I can do. This gives me a point, right?
It does.
Yeah, I can do that. And then that's it. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to utilize those at all. But they are worth the point.
I'm also done.
All right.
All right,
Close.
taking this. I get a blue.
You suck, Joseph.
You see what he took?
Doesn't matter.
He sucks worse. All right. I'm going to do this. I'm going to take one of those little dragonflies because I can't fill the other one. And that went on that, so I get to take this guy. So give me 2 points, right? Yeah, let's do that. Boom. Done.
Joey's been manhandling this central
I know,
board.
yeah. He keeps
not
them
gonna
messy.
get
as
He's
down.
almost
on
knocked
that.
this over 3 or 4 times.
All
Joe, why are you
right.
such a manly man?
Manly man.
You're something.
Oh, I wanted the frog. I'm going to take this one here. Jeez, that's not
That's
ideal, but
people
okay.
can't
I'll go ahead and
see
do
that,
this. I'm going
so
to take the
that
red
context
hollyhock
just sounds weird.
and put that here.
You know?
I'll go ahead and take the pink buttercup, the last one.
Oh, come on.
But I wanted to move this into the center so I can get that.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on now.
That reminds me.
I don't know.
Okay.
All right,
And that is
scoot
end
it.
game for me.
Yeah. All right.
All right, I'm going to take, I believe I want this one, which is going to give me, what, this yellow thing here, which will get me some 3 points. I'm going to get this one here. Unfortunately, this is just going to be a point. But I get to do this, which can get me a B, and I can flip over. I can only do one of these.
You can do as many turns as you want.
That's 3 Bs.
That is 3 Bs.
Hello.
Jeez, are you kidding me, dude?
Yeah.
Can I see the next one,
You
please?
may.
This is the one you took was this one, Mike.
Yeah.
Which one was
He
it?
already took the thing.
I already
Yeah.
took
Okay,
the
fine.
flower.
Yep, this is Pergola. For those who are just joining, we have a couple people new here in the chat. Pergola from Rebel Studios.
Pergola.
I unfortunately
and that's
don't
also
have
gonna
a
let me
whole
flip
lot of
another
stuff
honey
I
pot.
can do.
No, because they're not in your pergola. That's what I was saying.
B. I'm putting
No,
3 in
To
there.
have your second one, you have to have 7 over there.
Oh, I hate everything about
I
that.
explicitly explained
No,
that.
you
in the
didn't. You
pre-teach.
explained nothing.
Joey,
I claim ignorance.
I'm more frustrated at Z. There's no reason he would need that one except for just to be.
What did I just take? Was it under the frog?
Yes.
Yes. You can switch it. You would rather switch it?
No, I'm good. Go ahead.
There you go, Joey. You still got 4 options. You can tell it's done because we're out of. Isn't that so pleasing?
Unbelievable how bad this is. All
Did
right.
you have a pen?
Yes.
This is nothing. This is nothing.
Oh, everyone
All
has to do their own. We need like
What?
6 pens.
I don't. I brought one pen.
Okay.
That's a real thing.
Wendy, could we get some pens?
I just made that word up.
Did you?
That's fine.
I think unfeasible is the actual right way to say that.
It is. But do you think
Awesome,
you're the
thank
first
you.
person to make that up?
Here we
I
go.
doubt it.
I'm the
Oh.
first one to claim it's an actual word and be stubborn and stick with it.
Blue. What's blue? Blue. Honeydew. Blue here.
Blue,
And I get
blue,
my pink.
honeydew.
I'm using this to activate this. to
jukebox,
use the water
baby.
instead of that, which means I get to
Oh.
go 1. Bam.
Get the
Which means
ladybug.
I get a ladybug. Ooh, no, a butterfly would be better for me, wouldn't it? Yeah. And then drop this down here, which helps me to do
turn that
more
again?
Yeah, I'm
scoring.
gonna say, what are you doing?
Oh yeah, just turn that. There we go.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna keep
You
doing
got
it.
any one of anything?
Ooh, I want another
Oh, wow.
ladybug.
But then you get to select one of these.
But can these guys, butterfly can go right there, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Let's do that. All right. And I get
And
to
then you get to
select
select one of these. 1 point for every dragonfly of any kind.
The
1
bottom,
point
so.
for every set.
set.
Okay.
All right, let's.
Put that butterfly over.
Yeah,
to
because
the
it's driving me
normal
nuts.
size.
Thank you. All right, we have little
disgusting.
score sheets here. Everybody
Let's
pick
go.
your
I
your
do
writing
not
utensil,
understand what's happening here.
and you get that one, Joey. Because I don't
All
want it.
right. Okay.
All right. So the scoring here, since they're all complaining, we can just look at my board if you want.
Oh, that's good.
The all right. So the Hollyhawks are going to score based on sets.
Hollyhawks are okay. So if you have 2,
Okay.
13.
so just so I understand this, this is 3. Would this be 1?
Yes.
Oh, so I actually have 4.
Is this flower up this high, this many points? 3?
Not the flower, the token. And I did misexplain that.
Okay,
before.
got it.
Yeah.
So 2, 3.
All right. So then the butterflies are based on the level they're on.
I don't think I did very well in this game.
All right. I'm going to move on here to the bushes. The bushes, depending on what level the token is on, is a certain number of points as well. So that'd be
Oh. I missed that one. All right.
I was going to have 850. She's not going to have room to write them.
all right. Someone says this is the point they're glad they're playing on BGG. I definitely use the BG Stat app to score all this usually. And then the ladybugs are
Oh
depending
my
on how many are on the level with them. So this would be 2, 4, 6, 8.
Wait, what?
So this is a 1, so that's going to be 1 point. These, there's 2 on that row, so that's 2
piece.
points each. So that's 1, 3,
Okay.
5, and then
So 2 for each of these 2. So
Yeah,
that'll be
exactly.
9.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So that would have been better if we put ladybug there. Got it.
yeah, and that's 1 set, so that's 3. The hollyhocks here are sets.
All extra sets? All right.
Yep, so that would just be 3 of one
Just
set.
3, yeah.
And then when you get to the scoring, the hollyhocks, it's only the filled ones, which I think none of us have
Oh.
partially ones.
You mean these?
Yep, so like if you only had 1 on there, it wouldn't count. It's all or nothing.
Oh, so this is definitely not the right amount. Wait, no, that's definitely not the right amount. Is it?
The B's are how much that's worth for the hollyhock filled. So for example, this is worth 2 because it's
it.
filled
Yeah.
with those.
So, okay. Yeah, so I have a way lower score than that. So this is just 8. No, it's only 10. Oh my God, I did terrible.
What are you talking about?
I mean, I feel like I did terrible. Like I'm not getting high scores in any of these.
I see a 12.
112.
I see several 12.
But wait, no.
Maybe a 5.
Oh, I didn't count these. Darn it.
Maybe 18.
I think I had it right in the first place.
79.
4, 5, 6, 6.
I had it right in the first place.
Sorry.
Okay, now these
then
things
there-
work just, are they 2 points apiece?
Yes.
Unequal?
So as you look at
You
these,
have how many
each
different ones
unique
of these?
color.
3.
So 3 points.
So I have 4.
Do you add yours up?
All
Would you like
right.
me to do yours?
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna get my phone out.
Thanks.
And how does the water? Oh, the water is only if you get
Only
to the
if you
bottom.
get down there, yeah. So nothing.
And then there's 3 different colors of those.
Which is just 1 point each.
Oh. Oh, okay.
26. 4, 5, 9.
Yeah? Okay. That's respectable.
You want me to do yours?
I think I had 86, but we can call it 88.
No, you can just call it whatever you want.
Because he has 87. You're like, we'll call it.
No, so I'm maybe in last place.
25, 34.
Okay, maybe I did better than I thought.
37.
Stop.
45, 49.
It took me a while to get into it.
50, 51.
Wait, I'm more than 51, right?
Yes.
51.
5, 6,
Oh, he's doing more stuff.
7, 8.
No way.
Yeah, I've got 81.
Do a recount. I had
All right.
91.
Final scores 81, 81, 87, 96. And no, I did not take extra turns.
I think we
Check
need to
the
wait
tape.
until the chat, actually.
Yeah.
I don't think the forensic results have been completed as of yet.
All right.
I want timestamps, people, is what I'm saying. Every single turn.
Each of my turns will be time-stamped.
All right.
Someone's going to do it for you. All right. That's going to be Pergola coming from Rebel Studios. And this will actually be on the Hot Games table at Dice Tower East as well.
What?
So if you're interested in playing it, you can still get your tickets to Dice Tower East. They're on sale till June 15th, dicetowereast.com. So hurry up. Come play Pergola with us.
If you get a high score higher than 96, you beat Camilla at this game.
That's true.
And you're also the designer who's never scored higher than
What are you
90.
talking about? Okay. All right. Thanks for joining us. Don't go anywhere. We have more stuff coming here on a Spectacular. We'll see you in a bit.
Hey there, everybody. It's Mike DeLisio, and welcome to the Midwest Annex. I'm going to tell you right about now that this is not very organized, so I'm not going to be able to show you every single thing because things are just kind of wherever most part. So here you see some of the larger, well, they're not even necessarily all larger box games. The one that looks like a book there is Wondrous Creatures, in case you're wondering. I've got some of the just smatterings of games here. I've got some of the IV stuff there on the right. Scales of Fate is a prototype. That's not completely finished. We've got a number of games here. I don't know that I'm even going to be able to slide behind a lot of these games to show you because it's just a recipe for disaster. Like all of these, I can't believe they're not falling right now. All right, there you go. That's good. Kind of showed you a little bit of a sneak peek there. And we've got some card games here. Here, I can go on the side. You can see got the Valeria games right there. All right. Over here, more kind of the, again, there's no real organization to any of this. Maybe there's a little bit of organization with later on in my Calic shelves, which I'll show you in just a minute, but you've just got things that are more organized, I guess, a little bit by size. Let me scoot these over so you can maybe see what's hiding behind these. So got some Uchibakoya games there, just some other games, some imports and such. Got the Monumental Duel there. Some smaller box games, a lot of all-play games. These are the kind of the newest line of all-play games that we're going to be going through here soon. Let me move this. This is a spinball board. That was a lovely gift from Bruce Schwerin. You can see you got my Aquatica there, got Beverage, a Japanese Kickstarter game. Got some of the, again, smaller ones there. Now my spin ball board doesn't want to stay with me. Okay, all right. Down here I've got a bunch of card games. So I've just got mostly trick-taking games in here. And I'll just kind of do, are we getting everything? Kinda, sorta, yeah. All right. Got darker because the light is not really hitting these nooks and crannies. But again, just an idea of some of the card games. Now, I just got back from Japan, the Tokyo Game Market, as we're filming this. And so I've still got these kind of out. These were ones that I had set up for a game day. I got most of those played. Got the rest of the Tokyo Game Market games here, except for one that's actually on the table right now. And kind of putting that through its paces a little bit. All right, I got to go quicker. Let's go to the Calyx shelves here. We've got some of the bigger box games, like I've got the Tang Garden big box and the Redwood big box. Bunch of the Marvel United, the Final Girl, seasons 1, 2, and 3. Got my old D&D Electronic Labyrinth game, and there is Stamps by Oink Games. All right, got more. Got a lot of my Garfield stuff here. And again, no real rhyme or reason. Got a bunch of the Unsettled stuff there. Sweetlands, just so you know, is another pre-production copy that has not been released yet. Got a bunch of my Uchibakoya stuff there. Arcs and the Blighted Reach. Here's some of the Knizias here. There's also some up here as well. There we go. There we go. Museum and Mystic Mischief. Here's the Merchant's Cove stuff, which the follow-up stuff is still coming now. Had to pay a little bit more for it, but that's okay. Got a lot of Stonemaier stuff there. More Knizias. Here we've got the plate games. Oh my goodness, so many plate games. All right. Danger and Flamecraft. The Wildlands stuff, which again, that game is still slept on. Some of the older seasons of Cthulhu Death May Die. I've got newer ones in my closet here that I'll show you. Again, no real rhyme or reason, just some of the games that I really like. And here we've got a lot of the smaller games. We've got some Oink games here. All kinds of stuff just kind of living back there. You've got the best version of Circus Flocati that's ever been released right there. Got some Thunderbird stuff back there. I think we've got the Pokemon Point Salad back there. Got Radis. Got some glue and other small... The glue is for the folded space inserts, by the way. Mostly. I'm sure that I've needed glue for other things before, but that Deep Regrets is not mine. That is on loan, also from Bruce Schwering. Got my Fun Brick series there from Itten Games. Now we'll come, got some play mats here. Now we'll go into the closet, and you can see some of my Red Raven games there, the old school, and my still favorite Cleopatra. Isle of Cats big box down there. We've got the newer seasons of Death May Die, Fromage, Storm Raiders here, the big box Stroganoff from the Moon. So again, just giving you an idea. Roth is also not out yet. That is a pre-production. We've got the new Iliad and Ichor from Reiner Knizia, Conservus from 25th Century, got Santorini, and then I put Riddle of the Sphinx at the top because the box is structured in such a way I don't want anything heavy on top of it. Okay. So, almost done, folks. Almost done. Here we go. The new edition of Cyclades, which I rate a 10. It's fantastic. Some more Knizia games. Core of Discovery, which we just reviewed on the channel. And then we've got some of the other small card games and then some big stuff. Arceus is hidden down there at the bottom. Fate Forge, Tidal Blades 2. You got Dead Cells hiding right there. So that, I think, folks, is going to do it. That is just about everything. There are some things that are, you know, hiding around, but that will give you a pretty good idea of what I've got going on here. Thanks for checking out my collection.
The World Series of Board Gaming is the premier event for tabletop gaming. Players from all around the world come here to put their skills to the test and take home a coveted $3,000 WSBG championship ring. With our grand champion taking home $25,000 and a free ticket and hotel to WSBG for the rest of their life, yeah, we think it's worth playing for. But that's not all. 2024 introduced the Phoenix tournaments, where players could rise from the ashes to take home cold, hard cash. Players won over $8,000 in that first year just for winning 2 games in a row. It's a walk-up tournament where everyone is invited, and players can have their second chance at glory. Throw in the best board gaming library in existence with over 2,500 titles, an open gaming area where you can train with the best, and the daily award ceremonies where we can't stop giving out door prizes. We are building the best and most supportive competitive community out there. This isn't just a convention. It's the most exciting event in the board gaming industry. So what are you waiting for? Get your tickets at WSBGVegas.com and get in the game.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Summer Spectacular. I'm Chris Yee.
I'm Tom Basil.
I'm Camilla.
And I'm Wendy Yee.
Today we are playing a game here from Capstone Games. So thank you to them for sponsoring this. This is called Up or Down. This is a reprint of a Kramer and Kiesling game that's been out in publication before, with some nice new Quanche Moria artwork on this here.
And lots of gold trim.
Yeah, gold trim on the back of these cards.
Interesting.
See if you can get it to shine there.
I only get in elevators that are gold trimmed.
Yes, I have seen you.
I missed
use an elevator.
I missed the elevator in Homestead in the movie theater that I always thought you would die if you got into that elevator.
Oh my gosh, they smelled so bad.
In the parking garage.
It was rough. I don't know if it was worse or the
I was like, let's just use the
stairwell.
stairs, but the stairs were just as
The
bad.
stairwell was terrible. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there were dead bodies up in the lights.
Yeah.
They're just dark spaces up there. You didn't know what they were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Avoid elevators and Homestead. That's what you've learned out of this stream.
All right, well, good. We're out of that heck hole, and now we're living here.
I liked Homestead. Okay.
All right, so this is a card game here it's pretty quick moving. On your turn, you're going to do just a few steps, and I can almost demonstrate this game by just taking the first turn, but I will let you know this. We are trying to build 3 columns in front of us. You can start a column with any one of these numbers out here, 1 through 102 for a 4-player game. And then there's a little chart here for setup of more or fewer cards based on player count. And then you're trying to make sure that each row or each column in front of you is all descending numbers or all ascending numbers.
You're saying it goes up or down?
Okay. We're down to a 3-player game.
Yes. Yes, we've confirmed that that's what the...
Yes,
all right.
you've confirmed that I'm gone.
I did wonder why you didn't
Yeah.
for that.
Like, and she's out of here.
So the way that you build up these columns is through 4 little steps here. The first step of your turn is that you're going to play a card out into the display. As they are numbered 1 through 102, you see that they're also in increasing order clockwise here, increasing value. So I'm going to play a card out on my turn, and you slide it between 2 numbers. So 70 is between 45 and 86. So I'm going to take the 86 card. So that's step 2, is you take one of the 2 cards that is next to the card you placed in, and then you just kind of replace it there. Thirdly, you're going to play it in front of yourself. You can always start a new column. So let's say that I grab the 26 on a later turn. I could either continue this column or I could start a new one. And you're allowed to have up to 3 active columns at a time. You don't want to skip enormous amounts of numbers because you're more likely to bust on that column, right? By not being able to play a card continually lower than this. So you have to continue in that same direction.
Does the color matter?
Colors are going to be for scoring.
Oh.
So after you play the card into your area, then the last thing you're going to do is draw a card, and you either draw the top face down or the top face up card. And we're going to play until these piles are exhausted.
Both of them.
Both of them.
Okay.
Yep. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the face down card. And
Is there one of each card number?
Yep. Yeah,
Okay.
one of each. 1 through 102. So we're each going to have 24 turns in the game. Now you ask about color. You want to have long columns, right? Those are going to be your scoring multiplier. The number of cards times the suit that has the color that is most repeated in that column.
Okay, so color next to each other doesn't matter.
Correct. Yeah. Just in general,
in the
right?
column.
Okay.
You have 4 reds and 8 cards here. Then out of those 8, you're going to multiply the 8 times the most prevalent color. 8 times 4.
If you bust, is it worth 0?
If you bust, you have to take all the cards, wipe them. You put them in a face-down discard. They're worth 1 point each. So it's a mercy. It's a mercy scoring.
Wait, what do you mean if you bust?
So like if you have to add a card out that doesn't continue that same
I see.
direction,
Okay, yeah,
descending
yeah.
or
like
ascending.
If you can't do either. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So we're never playing the cards from our hands into the columns unless we get them later from here.
Exactly. You're
Okay.
playing them out here, taking one.
Beautiful
et cetera.
4.
You would.
The 50 seems horrible. Maybe not, though.
Say it to its face, Tom.
Kind of
That was
fits
rude.
between anything.
I'm taking this unknown. The 51.
I will take. It is my turn, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to take that. I'm going to take the 97.
Oh, I didn't even think about that cleverness of taking the highest with a low number.
You can, and then also,
I really didn't think of that at all, actually.
if you play something, say that's like over 70 or under 14, it goes into this slot right here, right, in between
Yeah.
the two, and then you can take either.
Oh, I see, I see.
Oh, wait, hold on.
What?
Which card did you play out? Sorry?
That one?
You played the 14?
Oh, those are,
97.
that doesn't fit
I played
between.
that from my hand.
It has to be between those two.
It is
Oh, no,
between
it
the
is.
two.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, 14 is lower than 17.
Yeah, yeah.
97's higher.
But that's the highest.
There's an imaginary zero, and it keeps
sorry,
going
I
around
guess I
forever.
said I assumed that it.
I'm confused now.
Does
Okay.
this go?
It does go right there, right? Because it's between the, it's lower than the lowest
Yeah.
or higher than the highest. So that's a correct move. I just read this backwards. I read 17, then 14. So that's my fault.
Oh, it doesn't have to be the number, one of the numbers in between them on the number line. It has to be.
It is a number
It
between
is.
them. Just pretend there's
But there's a line
It goes
that
from
stops.
0, and it's going to keep going
Oh.
around in a
Otherwise,
circle.
if the. Yeah, I mean, otherwise this would never ever be a playable space, and I assumed it was.
Yeah, it is.
I assumed
And that's the way
correctly.
to do it.
All right.
That was my bad. I just flopped those two numbers for some reason.
Okay.
Everyone's avoiding that 50.
If there's a
feel?
45 and a 47, and I played a 46, so I get a bonus point because that's awesome.
Okay,
Yes, I'll
so
allow you to-
Emotionally, will allow you
Yeah.
to have it.
Emotional bonus points.
It feels good when you do that. You just slide in there.
I'm still just so lost on that particular concept.
Okay, if you have a number 1,
Okay.
where does it go?
You have a number 1.
Yeah, it's lower than 14.
Yeah.
So it would have to go on this side, right?
Oh, the whole thing is a number line.
The whole thing's a circle.
Oh, it all go. Okay. This
You got
makes so much more sense. We figured it out. Gosh.
We
Collective. We, me.
We did it.
we did it.
I'm going to take the 14.
What a piece of trash. I'm going to go down with this one. Is that okay? 4, 3,
That's a
2, 1.
fabulous
Is there a
idea.
0 or no?
No 0.
Is there an L for lobby? And is there a 4
G
and a
for
13?
ground floor.
Because those are not in.
L is not for lowest.
All right, so you finished. I'm going to go. So I'm placing here above the highest, and I'm taking that glorious 3,
That is beaut.
and I'm starting a new column.
That's a beaut.
Yeah, you fooled no one with that nonsense.
Fine then. No, not really. Oh, and I draw a new card. And you know what?
Do it.
Are you going to take that?
No one wants
I
that.
was going to stay there
Still don't quite
forever.
understand the coloring scoring, but if you'll explain it like mid-game. that'd be
16.
great. Okay, thanks.
Just try to put the same color in the same
94.
columns.
Still trying to figure out how to get this card. Just kidding.
I might take not the 50. Not yet. It's coming. One of these times taking the 50 will matter.
Okay.
Well, eventually these are going to move more
Right.
centralized.
Then it will matter.
This is unfortunate placement.
I will say you don't want to be on the bottom 4. Look, 4 is pretty bad. 3 is worse. Whoa, well, that lady's down there.
Yuck.
I'm pretty sure this is
Ooh.
the basement.
She's going to get mugged down there.
There is a lot of graffiti.
That's where the laundromat is.
Is 102 like an angel showing it? That's 96. That's pretty cool. Oh, there's a party.
Oh, well, way to mess me up, Mella. I had
I feel
all
bad.
these grand plans. Actually, I'm going to do this. I'm going to take that.
Yeah, that wasn't going to stick around to your turn. I would-
No,
that's
no,
fair.
I know. I was thinking about something else. Like a different. Oh, sorry. I was getting ready to refill from there. Nope.
Okay. Daggum.
Have you guys ever been on an elevator where a kid actually did the whole like swipe all the numbers?
Yes,
I
it
think
happens
so,
every
and then
cruise.
and then
Yeah.
I
In
just
between.
Happening.
and then I just get out and get a different elevator.
So this one is descending. That's what this means here. And the ascending ones you can kind of just stack them up like this.
Okay.
You got the arrows down or up. And, just to be a revolutionary.
Do it.
Are you
Sure.
peeking?
He was like,
Yeah.
what's
Yeah.
under
It's
your
like,
name?
what's
Look
underneath?
like it.
Something
I
good.
do really,
a couple magician moves and stuff.
really
Force the
terrible
deck.
piece of trash.
See that gold foil on the back of the card.
I hate all
Can
of
you?
this.
A little bit, yeah.
Shiny McShine.
Now, this is a legal move, but a dumb one. I will do this.
That is legal.
It is weird that legal and illegal are very similar sounding because that ill is so quiet sometimes.
I'm taking the 72 in hand. How could you? Look what I started.
How many colors are there?
Mella.
6
I'm gonna be
colors.
Going up one.
Mella.
Yes.
6 colors,
6 colors.
and there's 102
Oof.
cards.
The
Oof.
the
And
colors
I will
are
go-
gold, ruby, blue. It's a poor blue.
Alrighty.
Pink,
And then my kids do
purple,
the same
teal.
things: ruby, violet, and blue.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Isn't the dog in Blue's Clues named Blue?
Yeah.
That's a name.
I'm gonna take this
That is
one.
a name. Yeah.
Just saying.
78.
What happened to a number line?
It's pretty low.
It's very low.
That's
Oh,
so
wow.
junky.
How low
Yeah,
can you go?
especially because I'm going
Can you go down low?
descending.
Oh,
That's
do I want 58?
not good.
I think someone's gonna bust. And I
go
think
ahead.
I would bust one line to keep a better line secure.
Yeah, that's kind of, at some point you're going to have to choose your losses.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought busting was part of the game. I was like, oh, we'll probably all bust at least twice, right? No?
Maybe.
You, Milo. All the
Most
Mills in the
likely.
room will probably bust
Most
yours
likely.
first.
Down.
This is a bunch of trash, Chris.
Thanks.
You personally. You meant it.
I'll play a 55 here to take that 77, and let's go down. Downtown. I want the.
I don't like it.
I'll take that 58. Oh, I want that 98. Actually, it doesn't matter at this point. The 98's better.
Ooh, I liked that.
That's
do
going up.
that.
So you
Yeah,
boost the numbers.
Oh, I did it wrong.
There
Okay.
you go.
Up, up,
I
up.
haven't taken a card yet.
Oh, you're right. I was too
I
excited.
could change everything.
Everything.
change
Oh,
that thing, good.
actually. Oh. I want this one.
Now, I have to keep in mind that I'm used to in games like in Ohanami, where you can tuck a card in front or behind, and that is not how this one
Not
goes,
the
right?
case.
You are just...
Probably should
Except
like.
for your second card.
Yeah, your second card
Your
sets
second
the
card
direction.
can go wherever you want.
Yeah.
Yep, and you're stuck with that direction. So let's do a little bit of what I call
This and that.
agony. All right.
Well, see, Milla started her third column.
I did.
The rest of us are playing chicken.
I didn't have any like really low columns, and I was like, I need to get one before they're.
Going right
So they
there.
gone.
I would draw that 88. That looks good to me.
What is happening to this?
Nothing.
This is terrible all around.
This is quite trash.
Okay, no matter what card I play, I'm getting the same number, so I should think about this.
Pick a number between 22 and 50.
Well, I'm gonna hurt. So is everyone else. I'll play a 58 there, and can you bust on purpose?
I suppose you could if
I
you
mean-
just want to get rid of cards.
Oh, you mean as opposed
If
to
you don't
like
wanna
throwing a third
start-
one?
No. I mean, I'm gonna start a third row here, but the 50 is not a great card to start with. I'll start with the 22. This is so dumb. But let's say I did start with a 50, or I was forced to start with something like that. I could then just bust it next turn to clear it out and make a better one.
Yeah, if you cannot or do not want to place a card in any of your current columns, just discard it. Yeah, put it straight in your discard pile.
To me,
Yeah. I'm noticing out of 51.
But you want to
came
build it up
clear.
as much as possible for you bust because it's 1 point each card, right? Maybe.
In a way, right? But if
That one's going
you want
down.
to keep your biggest
I
ones
don't know why I'm struggling with that part of the game
alive.
specifically. It's very confusing.
Vertigo.
Let's do. This might help Chris. I don't know.
What, 91?
Did that help?
That ship has
Do I
sailed.
want a middle number?
I
I'll take a middle
started at
number.
86 and went down. Yay.
You'll sail downwards.
All right. I think what I want to do is a little bit of this. What you gonna do?
Take the 91. Take it. That was reverse psychology. It didn't work.
Yeah, right? Did not go well, Tom.
I'll take this one.
I don't like that at all.
If you let me go first, I'll help
So-
you out.
I'm going to go in here and take that 27.
Interesting.
Then there's something about the allure of a face down pile. I think there's like some psychological thing that you always take a face down card.
Yeah, unless this is like the
Unless it's
exact
something
number
you
you want. But it has to be like so exactly what you want that you're like, yeah, but that card could be any
So when this
card.
pile runs out, do we flip over or we just play with
You
one
just
pile?
have to play out the other pile.
All right. Way to make that happen. Let's do. That is exactly in the wrong spot. Okay. Throw that there.
Wait, that's 73, so that's on the other
Go
side.
here.
Oh, I saw 58. My brain. This would go.
Yeah, I
guess
thought
I'll
it
just
odd at
take this
first
one.
that they weren't rotationally.
Yeah, they do say you can flip a column voluntarily.
Ooh,
Cool.
18 to 118.
Take your
Sure.
capstone games
Let's do
in the chat.
You mean like this?
Yes.
Your discard thing.
Oh, sorry.
that's serious?
Sorry. I didn't know what you were saying.
I thought you were making a really bad joke.
No, I was like,
wow.
I was confused. Why would you flip it? Oh, you meant to destroy it. Yes.
No, who played a 51? Oh,
Whoever took that 51.
jerks.
I took
All
a
right.
50 for the 51.
Playing out the 88 to do this, and this one's also going down. Oh no! Okay.
I'm not loving my options.
Not loving
Come
it.
on, Tom. I need something else.
Yeah.
Don't fail
I hope
me,
you
Tom.
want a 2, because I want that 33.
You didn't need that 33.
I
Tom.
100% need
You
that.
did not.
Anything else I need? Unknown.
I'm good with that.
Really? Really?
What do I need?
I really want to see the 102 card, because there better be a party in it. Like, that old lady's been in an elevator for a really long time.
All right, I'm going to play that there and take the 2.
Oh, that 4 is closed.
And what is that, 64?
4 closed.
Maybe I'll take 64.
Where's the 4?
Try
Oh, that floor is closed. Is that what you said?
Floor, I heard 4 too.
Yeah.
I was just letting you ask.
Yeah, it's the
clarifying
basement.
Questions.
But what if I don't like it? What if I don't like it?
Yeah, is it the height that determines the room picture?
Yeah. The higher it is, the more
Okay.
the door is open, and the better the floor looks.
Yeah, like my 11 looks scary. This 18, not good looking.
1 is just like a picture of fire coming out of the ground.
There's definitely mold all over this too.
All right. Please tell
Ooh.
me I
It's
can get in
damp. There's like a big X on the
No.
door, like don't go in this elevator.
Yeah.
You will die.
Don't dead open inside.
This would be fun to like line up and like actually see the different floors. You know, like just
Yeah.
the whole range of it.
I think I'm going to stop caring.
Ooh, this one has a murderer. I'm pretty sure.
Done. I'll take that.
Has someone with a weapon.
And I
Oh, I
definitely
wasn't
want.
paying attention.
What you got there, Tom? I dislike that. I dislike that, Tom.
Why?
No particular reason.
No
I could have done
reason.
39.45, but I couldn't get to them.
These are going down.
Is this 98 or an
This
86?
going,
98. See the dot after the 8?
Ah,
going up.
yes.
Do I have a low enough? I do.
Oh.
It's your turn. Oh,
Bless
bless you.
you.
That's cute.
Bless you.
I was
So
preparing.
cute.
Ooh.
Son of a gun. That's not what I wanted.
This is pretty bad. This is really bad.
Are you about to bust? Put it on the. Put it
Oh.
on the 2. Put it on the 2.
I kind of want to.
There so I can kind of see better.
Ah,
Those were my
that sucks so
starting.
much.
Woo!
My
All right.
soul is hurting.
Yeah, I think you want to have a spread in your hand. That's the thing. You don't want to have.
Yeah, but when you draw a bunch of
locked
face down
in.
cards.
All right, I played that correct, so I take these, and I'm okay with that. And then
49.
I draw a card.
Gorgeous Georges. Yes. I will take that 64. Will you still need me?
Elegante.
Do I want that 10? I don't think I do. I won't take it.
The allure of the face down card.
Well, I'm trying not to be too obvious about that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to bust. I know this now. I should make one of my piles a throwaway for that purpose.
That's the thing. I think
Yeah,
that
that's what mine's
kinda
kinda
have
becoming.
to
You good?
emotionally be set for that.
Are you good, Noah?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, this one is, it's just high now. High and getting higher.
Well, if it is just high, then busting, if you only have one color in it, busting is not that big of a deal. You're still going to get 1 point, which is all you were going to get anyway.
Yeah, so we're kind of to
one
the
of
point
each
now
color,
that I can
yeah.
understand scoring.
So it's
What
the
is
height
it?
of the tower, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Uh-huh.
times the number of the same color card. So this would be 12 points.
So it's like rainbow's not doing me so good.
Well, sure, but you have 5 times 2 is 10. Start adding blues to it, or another color.
Don't tell me what to do.
And who just took the only blue out there?
Yeah, I was like, there's
Christopher?
tons of blue.
Christopher, why is that blue gone? I feel like you took that just to spite me.
He definitely did.
I just wanted you to say blue gone.
Did you invest in blues because you're wearing blue today?
No, I never, ever, ever in my life have once done that.
I can't tell if he's being facetious or.
No,
like-
taking a color on the board because it was what I was wearing? No, why would you do that?
Because you take animals on the board, you're like, I don't care what it does, it's pretty. I want that. I want
That
you
is
know,
true.
so-
But that's a
I mean,
cool
this is
animal.
fair.
That's a legit
It's a fair
thing to
assumption
do.
you've done that.
I don't like this. I will play this 69 and take a 54. I do like that 20.
Oh, straight.
I'll go here. Let me take that 47 because I'm going up, right? Okay, yeah.
Ooh.
Let me triple check myself.
All right, that's a good run right there.
It's a rainbow run.
You might want to pull your piles a little closer to you.
Can I? I don't know.
I'm gonna take
With the
that.
personal areas
Right
that probably-
there.
I was trying not to move them.
I'm
since the
taking
start.
that.
Are you? Okay. I haven't drawn a card
Your
yet.
apartment's terrible
so
because he's not going to zoom in on
hold
it.
on. I haven't drawn a card.
Oh, did you jump?
Oh,
in?
I jumped ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, it's done.
Oh, there's 100. That's almost a
Oh, yeah,
party.
you got
Got me?
plenty.
Wow.
Yeah, you
Got
got
me.
plenty of space.
Because 102
Thank
is
you.
the highest.
102 is the highest card.
How many players does this go up to?
It goes up to 6, and then you can play with up to 126 at the
Oh,
total number
okay.
of cards.
Oh, I thought.
I did too. I was very confused. I was like,
There's no way I'm playing with 126
I
people,
disagree
Chris.
with your math.
If you buy more games,
Everybody gets one turn. Play your card.
I busted.
Oh, that's a 13. That stinks.
Oh, I'm surprised that's in the game because a lot of
Yeah, same
a
with
lot
4.
of places.
What you had said
Skip,
earlier, right?
yeah.
What you were saying?
Oh, is that what you're saying? Does that
Yeah,
make
the
sense?
half Asian, half American places, like in Korea, like if it was a American building in
41.
Korea, 4 and 13 were both gone.
Oh, wow.
I don't take hundo. I'm okay with that.
As long as they also skip those hotel rooms, you know, like you're not. There's no 400 hotel rooms. You know, 'cause if you're on the
Oh, that would
400
be
rooms, that's
terrible.
on the
Stop
5th
taking the
floor.
ones I
That'd be like really.
That would be
confusing,
awful. That already confuses me where some places the 100 is the ground floor and other times the 0 through 100 is the ground floor.
I think that's
No.
like
0 through 99.
overseas. It's
Yeah.
ground is, you know, and then 1 starts on 1 floor up.
Yeah.
Oops, I cheated, so I'm going to take the one I saw.
Okay.
That's fair.
I
you liked
was
it?
not paying attention,
No,
so
I
I
really
need
hate this
to-
piece of
these
trash
are going
card I get.
down. Okay,
Down, down, baby.
that's not
Baby, on the
ideal.
rainbow. Boom, boom, baby.
That's going
Never
down
gonna let it
also.
go.
By the way, elevators
Listen to me
elevators
now.
need to be revamped. The elevators on the icon were awesome because you press a button and it would tell you what elevator to go to, and you go, you get in that elevator, went straight to that floor.
Yeah, those are really nice.
You don't press the
Oh.
buttons in the elevator. It's amazing. I cannot go back to normal elevators, but I
It's
obviously
not
did.
physically
did.
possible.
Yeah, because they're not made of gold.
Yeah.
So
It is.
Well, fortunately,
Could
how
not.
often do you
I'm,
use
like,
an elevator if
super
you think
over-
about it?
But
Unless you
those
like
ones
work
made
in
of
a
gold.
business office.
Overthinking.
There are a few
this.
stores
We're not in
have
a big
elevators.
city, yeah.
yeah. I
Yeah.
feel like I use that elevator fairly often, actually, and I don't know why.
Well, I mean, growing up, we had our movie theaters were in the casinos. Everything was in a casino. So like
At
use
on
the
cruise
elevator.
ship. And when we go to hotels,
We
well,
go to
that's about it.
Yeah,
go
we
to
like
hotels,
travel a
like-
lot. I was like, that's
Yeah, that too.
That might be. We go to a hotel almost every month.
like, yeah,
Ugh.
Yeah.
yeah, we go to use elevators.
too.
I use the stairs.
Depends on what floor I am on.
Right. I'm
Let's do
okay.
this.
Second, third.
I'm up to like 3, I mean 5. Like there's a long wait at the elevator. After that,
Yes,
nah.
the 15 is gone.
Oh, I like the 15. Let's keep the 15.
13. Dead.
Yeah, I do want to play a card from my hand into my group. Is there? Can I do that once per
Right,
game?
I would like that variant.
Mm. I feel like this might be my throwaway pile, but still, I gotta try. See what I can do. No, that sucks. Hi! Woo!
Did you get it?
Woo!
Get the perfect one you wanted?
I got the holographic Charizard, yeah.
This is straight trash.
You want to skip your turn? I'll go.
I'm doing nothing with colors.
I lost
It's just absolute randomness.
I lost the flow of the live chat because I just looked up to see Mike Heller say, I could listen to Hugh Jackman sell me butter all day.
Yeah, no,
that's
Oh,
Kate
that's-
Leopold, right?
Yeah,
Kate
something like
Leopold,
that, yeah.
I don't know how we got to Kate Leopold, but I assume that was a wonderful journey worth
Oh,
checking out.
don't
the
look at my
live
cards,
chat.
Tom. Don't look.
How would me knowing your cards help me in any way?
Just saying, don't do it. And the temptation was strong. I saw it in your eyes. Okay.
My whole strategy just changed.
Everything's over. All right, you drew.
I did.
I'm not hopping ahead this time. I'm gonna take the 13. Hey, look, I matched colors, guys.
That doubles those points.
Very proud of myself. This is probably good.
I'm watching
What?
Chris. Chris seems to be doing very well.
This column is still 1 point.
You have a lot of
But
yellows.
it also is a high of 20.
Wait, why is it only 1 point?
Because there's no repeat of colors. It's
thought
the
you-
most common color times the number of cards in that column. So I have 4 cards times the most repeated color,
Which is 1.
which is 1.
So that's not 1 point. That's 4 points.
That's 4 points then, right?
Oh yeah, 4 points. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
okay,
yeah, okay.
That's not confused by
I was like worried.
Well,
Multiply it by 0 and then add 1.
math, then yes.
Hey kids, stay at school.
I have a one-time multiplier.
But my point
Wait,
is,
how many
is that
degrees do you have?
He's 4 cards and his high cards are 20. That's
Yeah,
still pretty
that's
good.
really good, yeah.
It's got a lot of potential. I'm used to hearing those words.
Wait, I wanted that card.
Fitting nice, yay.
Billy Goat Grim. Goodness.
Wow.
Billy Goat Grim.
I've never heard that one.
That. I'm gonna use
And
that.
come back to Tom next turn. You dethering kestrel.
What the? Okay.
Oh!
I hope that hurt.
It did, thanks.
Did you kick her under the table? Is
I can... How do I bust on purpose right now?
Well, you can take a card, put it in the column. Oh, yeah, what happens when you do that, Chris? When you put a card in the column, it can't go on a bust. The card that you put there, do you keep that too?
I think that just erases the column
To
completely.
include the one you put down?
Yeah, is that a point?
Or is that card the one that begins the new column? Let's start the new column.
Oh, that would make sense.
Then, yeah, I think that
Jumps
card
so
starts the
much.
new column. Discard the entire column, begin a new one. Yep. I need some more yellow.
Ah! I'm dying.
Oh.
Still not so terrible.
Yeah.
But look at you have the full rainbow. That should be an extra
Oh,
point.
look at that right there.
I don't want to look at it.
That's a
Oh, I
triple
didn't
yellow.
Take a card yet. Don't want to alarm you.
Oh, take card.
Okay. Thank you.
What's a
I
bust?
busted?
Because 24.
I was
24 's-
going up, not down. Son of a...
Well, you can put it somewhere else. You could bust the. You go underneath the pink one.
Sure, that's my throwaway.
It'll bust eventually.
Yeah,
Ah,
right.
I wouldn't have caught that.
Yeah, I definitely am getting mixed up with the up and the
Thanks,
down.
Z.
that was
Sure.
better.
Yeah.
What did you say to me earlier? Whose team are you on?
I just want to make sure that it doesn't hurt me. That I'm fine with the outside interference.
I went.
You
I
finished,
went.
you
I drew.
drew.
All as well.
I
Got my
disagree with
triple
your
yellow.
assessment, but it's the sentiment that counts. Double your merriment, double your sentiment.
Oh my word.
53.
We're about to bust.
I want nothing in the middle.
So if I'm gonna bust, I just take something that hurts someone else, right? I'm gonna do this for sure.
Yeah, that sucks.
Thanks, Tom. Do I want to make this one go down or this
But
one
you
go
said
up?
it so calmly.
You accomplished it.
I think I'll make this one go down.
All right, give me something good, Mela. That's not good. Incorrect answer.
Not what I was expecting.
That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work.
If you had given me this game and asked me who designed it, I definitely would have said Kramer.
50, 82.
I would not have guessed Kiesling, but it does
Yeah?
feel like a Kramer card game.
Mm-hmm.
What was it originally
It
called?
might
Do
be
you
all
remember?
over, guys.
Was it just a German name?
I think I'm busting.
Might have just. Yeah, it might.
Busting!
75 stays out.
Oh.
It starts your new life. All the people in that elevator, though, I just want to be clear, died.
They did
Dead. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
Hollywood's
perfect.
Tower of
Nipped the
Terror.
cable.
I don't like them anyways. Good riddance, I say.
Wow.
Didn't seem
I would
like-
have shown a little bit of sympathy.
Did you draw
At
a
least
new
for the
card?
public.
I did not.
I think that was a legal move, right? 53. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so busting's not so bad because you
super
start over a new
legal.
column.
Yeah, you're starting a new column and you're getting points.
It's not the worst.
Hoi!
Glorious, Chris. That was glorious.
Did I help you?
Yeah, I'd rather
Yes.
That
not
makes
go
me
after
feel
Tom anymore,
bad.
please.
Did.
That makes me feel very bad about myself.
Oh, that would have worked well for you.
I know, it would have. Thank you, Tom.
I'm definitely not trying to
Appreciate
shut you
it,
off. I'm
buddy.
not Chris Ying you. It's just a heads up. I'm only playing for me and not against anyone else.
So you're playing for keeps?
Not enough games anymore that you can play for keeps. You know, Pogs.
Oh, I need CCG.
Oh.
They
No,
used to Magic the Gathering originally
I
like
love
that.
you.
If you lost, they got to
You
take
are
a card
a
out
wonderful
of your deck.
person. Thank you so much. They
Wow,
even
what
added my
one
greens.
Number.
102.
Ooh, let me see the 102. I want to see this one so badly.
Oh.
That looks okay. All right, take
Yeah,
it.
it kind of looks
It's
like
got
a-
But you
really
said went
nice
to
art.
126. 126 is where the party's at.
That's true.
That's right.
I don't know. This looks like a museum. It's got like statues and all that jazz.
I haven't seen one come up yet. That's the one.
I only took this because it was the highest card, not because I need it.
I'm gonna.
Put the 102 at Wendy's Dice Tower corner there.
So my Wendy's Dice Tower corner.
There you go. Look at it. Look at it.
Oh, do you see the
Look at
statues? That's marble right
That person
there.
buys a lot of paintings.
And for some reason, it looks more joyful than the third floor.
It's so weird.
Than the horrifying, dank basement.
So for my new place, I printed out a bunch of pictures. I just found a place online. I printed out a bunch of pictures and put them on my wall. And my wife showed my daughter, who said it looked like trash because they were not framed. Is that a thing? Is like unframed pictures bad?
Go to the dollar store
Or is my
and buy
daughter a
frames.
cultural snob? I don't want to buy frames. I like
they
the
were
pictures
just
just on the
paper?
wall.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, if they're just like up like with tacky, like stick tack or something, like
With,
something like that, but like that's it. It's just a picture on the wall.
Yeah.
Was it nice paper? Like, was it thick?
It's photo paper.
Like
Photo
glossy?
paper?
Yeah, that's pretty tacky.
It's better than
I don't
just
care.
regular
You asked the
paper,
question.
but not much.
My daughter doesn't watch this.
Oh,
She'll
so
never
to
know.
clarify, I hate my card play, not your pictures on the wall.
Yeah.
I only kind of dislike that.
Also, it's your house. If it makes you happy,
I like to
think it
wake up
really
and see pictures of my
matters.
loved ones. I
No.
told her I was taking her
And you
picture
won't see
off
them
the
if they're in
wall.
a frame. To be fair.
Correct. Yeah. No, it makes me unhappy knowing that my boss puts pictures straight on his wall. Like I don't know how I can go to sleep.
What is
tonight.
wrong with you? I'm not asking for validation. I was just curious if that's like a
Well,
thing.
you did ask, and we did answer. To be fair.
No, I know. Well,
There's a way to do it that looks more intentional, maybe, right? Like on a cork board.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What more
I
we
think
got?
intentional is a
Oof.
good point. That you have to have something
See, I'm
there
putting one
to
on
make it
my
look purposeful.
on my thing.
No, no.
Oh.
No, something's wrong.
Nope.
Oh.
Keep playing.
Okay.
Keep playing.
Broken.
What happened?
Okay.
Something happened.
Okay.
Can we put it on Wendy's Dice Tower?
Um,
That one worked.
That one.
Nope.
Okay.
That.
I don't know why I'm locked on a camera.
No.
What do I want?
Whoa, this is atrocious. That's a word for the dictionary. Wow, I don't like any of this.
Control Delete.
Is that a 68? Let's do that one.
There's still,
I do.
there's still a bunch of cards left. We're gonna bust. I'm feeling
Yeah.
it.
I'm
feeling
like,
it.
oof.
I just had that one column you just bust every time. Like,
Yeah, you
until I
always
get the
just keep
until I get the
one
one I need,
open.
I'm gonna bust.
Right.
All right,
Well,
fine.
since this one's only
make
1
that
point.
jump instead.
It's not a better card.
Good news there when I found the one.
Oh, that's
Ooh, and it's golden. It's a golden ticket right there.
I was not ready for this decision, guys. This went way too quick.
Why is yellow my multiplier in every one of my columns?
Because you have no diversity.
It's true.
Very true.
You probably have pictures of frames on your wall.
You take that back, Vassal!
You took 84 and that was 48.
Ooh.
That was amazing.
Unframed pictures are just posters.
But they also
small,
have
small posters.
But they're too
but
small.
they have poster frames too. So
I just don't want to buy a ton of frames and have them all over the walls. The frames, I don't know, I just like having pictures of the family all over the wall.
We're doing this for better, for worse.
I didn't do the washer thing like Alex does, which is kind of cool.
the washer thing.
She has them like on washers on the walls and magnets. You just
Oh,
throw
yeah.
them up on and you
Oh.
can switch them in and out.
I just turned away for like 2 seconds.
And we ruined everything?
What
We
is
did, yep.
what
yep,
is
yep,
this?
Yep,
This is awful. It makes me sad.
Wow, that was very childish.
It makes me sad.
Okay.
Okay.
That was really good. It's
Yeah,
only 3 points
not,
away.
It's not what it was supposed to be, okay? It's not what it was supposed to be. Which
It's a lot better
direction
than
am I
any of
going
my
with
columns.
this? Go.
Up and away.
He did it.
Ugh. We had a bunch of low numbers. Now we're going all high. I think I'm going to keep taking this.
Whew.
As long as I don't bust that column, I'm good.
Yeah, the column I thought was going to be my big score might not be.
So I'm just going to try this. I'm going to bust on purpose. And that one becomes the new column.
That's cool. I do it.
Right?
Do it again with the 102.
Okay. I will listen to everything you say.
I'm a very helpful
Game ends when
opponent.
both columns empty?
Yep. So there'll be
Okay.
6 cards left over in the middle, and that'll be all she wrote.
100% chance we're busting.
84. That sounds good to me. All right, let's go.
$93. And I will take 37.
Ugh. I don't like it. This is going down from 57. That's interesting.
Yeah, Wendy just opened up all playable numbers to her.
I have all possibilities.
Yeah, it's not bad.
So I'm going to do that. I'm going to grab this.
Mhm.
Start small. Let's keep this.
Oof. Okay.
I think the strategy is to build 2 and then just not even care about the other one. And only put one there
Yeah.
if you can't put the other 2.
Yeah.
Which I didn't do, so I'm not following my own rules.
So there you go. I'm going to try this 46 and go down there. And so now at this point, we're only drawing the face-up cards.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
So we
gorgeous.
count the cards, see how many
That
more
is
turns.
an
Looks like
amazing card to
2
give me.
more.
I'll take that.
Everyone
Is that
should
right?
have 24 turns, I think is what it
Okay.
is. But I don't want to count on my cards because I'm lazy.
That seems super lame.
But you do, because the other thing is you play out your hand.
But you said it was lame for me to do it? You just counted. We played 20 cards so far.
What a loser!
Oh my gosh, you would do that.
Yeah, Tommy Two Shoes over there. Wearing 2 shoes? Like a loser?
Oh man, I'm going low on the next
Your
draw.
Vegas insults are weird.
I've never understood Goody Two Shoes. It's a very strange insult.
Well, 4 eyes never made sense either. You're like, do you understand how eyes work?
I mean, that one makes more sense than Goody Two Shoes.
But you put glasses over your eyes. You didn't have 4 eyes. You still had 2.
They reflect off of it, and then you can see the eyes
The kids
through
who
the
said that weren't smart
backside.
enough to think that.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's
By
fair.
that same logic, it should be Goody Four Shoes. because you have 2 feet and 2 foot coverings.
I agree with Chris.
That's shocking.
Is this like
that
a
you would say
diddle dumpling thing? Like if you don't have 2 shoes, you have
So I'll be playing out
one
my
shoe
whole
on, one
hand.
shoe off.
that. You play out your whole hand.
Just don't play out my whole hand to here, not to here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. So
I know, I'm like,
we play.
We're not playing our hand out.
Oh dear.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Oh dear.
Did you go?
I am going.
All right.
And I have to draw this card. Could it really happen? Could I really go this whole game without busting? With these as my last 3 cards?
We'll work.
Yeah, this is not happening for me.
No, but you can, like I said, you can make 2 of your things never bust. You
Yeah.
just always bust the 3rd row. I've written a book about this game strategy-wise. It's called Up or Down, always the direction you want. by
Up
Tom
or
Bassel.
down, and so can you.
It's available through Amway.
Oh.
Let's see.
Okay,
All right,
so
final 3 turns.
this
Here
is
we
it.
go.
Yeah, these cards in
So
your
we don't
hand
replace.
are it.
No. Everyone's taking what I want.
Okay, that was terrible.
I agree.
It's a bigger scoring multiplier, so I want it.
Okay, let's go here then. I'm not going to bust yet. It's going to happen, but not on my terms.
Not on my terms.
No, I said not on, and then I was like, I meant on my
I'm okay
terms.
with that. I'm okay with that.
What is wrong with you? Like some sort of whale over there?
You're singing "Come from Alabama with a bunch of water."
I don't think that's what he was
sounded
singing there. All right.
You know, incidentally, I do think that's what it was.
All moaning can be music.
Nope, that doesn't work either. I want
You.
I'm going to bust in the last turn.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Can I do it? Can I do it? Yes, I got another
You've
yellow.
already busted twice. You can't brag.
I don't care about busting. I care about my multipliers, okay? I'm playing the game to win.
I'm playing for this little emotional win right here. I'm taking the 102 and placing it on top of the 101.
Wow.
If only you had the one.
Are those bus lines?
Are they
The
what?
Are those bus lines? Like in the 102?
All right,
Up
I'm
on the
going to...
101? Okay.
Should be talking about bus lines here. All right, I'm going to take that. Blow it all up!
And I'm taking that. That finishes that.
And here.
All right.
You did it. You went without busting, Wendy.
All these
All right,
cards.
I'm gonna need.
Is there a score pad or we just do it straight?
Just do it mentally. So yeah,
Oh dear.
it
All right,
is.
right on my hand.
So
Yeah,
this card is
1
just this
point.
point,
PG
so I'm throwing
stats,
it in this pile.
baby.
So for
Yep.
example, this is 2 blues times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
Okay, so that's 50.
Close enough.
Oh, I was about to
Okay,
stop.
so I just
come
count up all
across the
these.
table.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Hammer,
6, 7.
Apparently I'm not allowed right on my hand.
Oh, you're gonna write on your hand? Not on camera.
I don't have a good.
We don't need
short-term
gang
memory.
signs on the dice tower. Jimmy, Hart, Sally.
75.
Well, that is not going to be my score.
I think Chris got it. Oh, maybe not.
64.
Was that a ×4?
Yeah, 13 times 4.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oof.
What'd you guys get?
I got 75.
Well, I got 59, so that's cool.
62 plus.
Oh, because you
18.
got 3 in that column, though, right?
3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 33.
Oh, I see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 times 4 is 40. That's a good. But he got a humongous. What'd you get total?
Yeah, ridiculous.
I got 80 points total. Yes. 60.
Ooh, only 5 more than me.
Yeah,
If I hadn't-
68
If
plus.
I hadn't
Wow.
busted.
If you hadn't busted,
If I hadn't
Tom, it
bu-
could have been you.
No, I would have won if I hadn't busted, but I couldn't get. I want that 99 right there. Then I would
Let's hold
crush
on to
you.
it.
Oh, is it because
that'd
Chris
have
stole the
Hold off
102
the
from you?
flexibility.
No, I just didn't have any
You can
numbers
get
to
that.
get to it at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird. You have to kind of hold on to the.
The
Yeah.
ones you need.
So yeah, a moral victory getting the 101 and the 102 bus lines next to each other, and also a point victory. All right.
There you go.
So there you go. So thank you, Capstone Games. That is Up or Down, the reprint from Kramer and Kiesling. But that's going to be the last game for this block. Tom, what's happening next?
That's right, at 3 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, or
1
Eastern
hour.
Daylight Time, or whatever it is. At 3 o'clock, we're going to be announcing the Dice Tower Award nominations for the year 2024, the 18th Annual Dice Tower Awards. What's going to be in them? You'll find out soon. We'll see you then. Until then, I'm Tom.
I'm Camilla.
I'm Wendy.
I'm Chris.
He is the winner.
Yay.
Probably cheated. Hey everybody, thanks for watching this video. Check out our channel, Dice Tower. We have all kinds of things. We review games, we do top 10s, we play games live. It's all about board games, but especially the people who play them. Check out Dice Tower YouTube channel.